Denver at Empower Field at Mile High. Today we have got a good one in store as part of our John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Series, as it'll be the Dallas Cowboys taking on the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
And off we go from Denver. And the mile-high air in full effect as that's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. First look at the Cowboys offense as Dak Prescott gets ready to guide them.
And he's coming off of an injury-shortened season where he only played in 8 games, but he's hoping to get back to an all-pro level that he played at a year before. Now, with new weapons in town, he and his team believe they can go deep in the playoffs and have a major impact.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Now the Broncos are going to take a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here we go, 46.
They'll send the tight end in motion. They'll run here, the former Longhorn with it. And a pretty good burst there as they get this across midfield and down to the 46. The drive starting play, a good one. Give him 19.
A good run there off right tackle in an old-school NFL football. The right side of the offensive line, often known as the nasty side. The left side, usually the technical side. Kind of reminds me of the old Atlanta Falcons 2009, 2010. That's how they constructed their offensive line.
Hey, kill. Here we go. Switch, hey. 26.
First down, and they go right back to blue. And he ran right through one tackle as he fights forward for a gain of 7. Absolutely no trouble moving the ball on the ground on the first 2 plays from scrimmage.
Absolutely. You know what I really like? Same guy carrying the ball in both plays, and what drives me crazy is when a back has a nice run, he taps his helmet to go out of the game. I would want the ball again and again and again because you've established really nice momentum, and now you're seeing the field really well.
Go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Why? 26.
They'll try and run again with Blue. And he is met at the line of scrimmage, and he goes down right there. He got maybe a half yard at most, but officially they'll be left with a 3rd and 2. So 3rd and 2, this quite possibly 4-down territory, though, if they're stopped. They'll try to run forward Blue. And, boy, he is very close to a first down, but from where they're spotting that football, he's going to be a foot or so short. When we talk about defenders, specifically linebackers, keeping their eyes in the right spot, he had that eye down the entire time.
And you know that's not easily done because they throw a lot of misdirection at you. They try and fool you and get your eyes in the wrong place. But you're right about that one. He correctly figured that one out and made a really nice play.
Cowboys field goal. A 54-yard attempt.
And his kick is absolutely perfect. And the Cowboys are going to jump out to a 3-0 lead. They were probably hoping to get him a little bit closer for a shorter field goal, but he was able to get it done from deep.
Nice little tester for him to begin things, huh? I think he was open for a little bit more of a chip shot. Instead, they made him stretch it out a little bit, but he's got to feel great now that he put it through the pipes.
Makes it across the 20 as his guys will set up shop at the 23-yard line. So here are the Broncos now for their opening drive. And they will be led out by their second-year quarterback.
And a year ago when he was drafted, it felt like central casting. Bo Nix coming to the NFL ready to roll, and he surpassed all expectations a season ago and threw for nearly 30 touchdown passes as a rookie. Fell just short with 29, but a huge piece of his team's future.
Looking to put a drive together. Now the Central Florida product is R.J. Harvey. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. Second down coming up.
A quick burst there, and he nicely bit off a pretty decent gain.
From the 28, it's 2nd and 5.
At the 28-yard line.
Bombers.
Throwing Nix. And the Cowboys pressure gets there this time for the sack. How to approach this. 3rd down and 16 yards to go. To throw, here's Nix. Now it's the pressure too great, and he goes down once more. And that'll bring up 4th down on a big sack with a loss of 5. They'll send this one into the mile-high air, and it's a good one. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Cowboys will take over the football with a 1st and 10. Now, this upcoming week, of course, an important one for us in the Madden community. It's the kickoff to John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Week. Big John was such a presence on that holiday to so many of us. And we look forward to a big slate of games coming up on Thanksgiving Day. The Packers and Lions started out, followed by the Chiefs and Cowboys. What a game that'll be. And then finally the Bengals and the Ravens on Thursday night. They begin with a carry for Blue. And he stopped immediately there. Credit the tackle to John Franklin Myers. Ball on the 36 now. Here's a 2nd and 9.
At the 36-yard line.
Kill! Yeah, really good. Hey, 46. Here we go 46. Here we go kill. Here we go 47. 26.
Looking to throw. Prescott. That's to the running back, Jaden Blue. And they bring him to the ground just shy of midfield. 13 yards and a 1st down, Cowboys. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing, playing against a good quarterback like he is, to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
2nd and 10.
Yeah! Here we go 47. Hey, kill. Here we go. Go to 54. Here we go 46.
Now Prescott. That is caught. It's Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. Javonte Williams, 50 yards. And the Cowboys are able to add on to that lead. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead grows to 10-0.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So an early 10-0 lead for them now as they kick it away. And this one over the back line of the end zone. Well, they definitely don't want to give him a shot at returning it. That's obvious. So the ball will come out to the 30. So now the second drive offensively coming up for the Denver Broncos. They'll look to get something started. They need to, down 10-0 early as they've got it 1st and 10. On the ground, it's Harvey to start the drive. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8, 2nd and 2. Well, you're down early. How do you get back in the game? Maybe establish the run. I think they're trying to do that.
Now, I'm with you on that one, and what I like about the message is that there's no panic from the head coach. He's already told his offense coordinator, let's run the football, let's get things settled down a little bit, and find our way back into this game.
Brought him down. A loss of 2 yards. It's now 3rd down and 3.
Nix to the air. This is going to be incomplete.
Not much happening offensively here early on. That's 2 drives and 0 first downs. This defense, they've come to play, and they're the better of the 2 units here so far.
And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. A very good return there. Give him an even 20 yards. And out will come the offense as they take over. So Prescott of the Cowboys now with a 1st and 10 at their own 26.
Hey, here we go, 46. Under. Hey, movement.
Now problems right out of the gate. We're going to get a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
So that flag will set him back 5 yards.
Still first down.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15.
They will go to 53. 47.
They just get the play off. Now Prescott. And the Broncos get there and take him down. Multiple players combined for their team's first sack of the game.
That's a ball he needs to let go of there. Wasn't the most time in the world to work through his progression, but NFL quarterbacks, they've got to sense the pressure. They've got that internal clock, and the ball has to be gone. And if you're not going to escape and run for it, you have to let it go before the pressure gets to you and puts you on the ground.
Here go 47. 26.
Out of the gun. Here's Prescott. Wide open receiver complete. It'll be a pickup of 15 as that'll lead to 3rd down. 10-0 the score after 1 on EA Sports. Start of the 2nd quarter, and it's the Cowboys in possession as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. They'll come to the line, needing only 2 yards to gain the first here.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 50. Hey, 47. Hey, kill. 47. 26.
Now Prescott. That is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds inside the 25-yard line. A big play here for Dallas. 43 yards. So the big play gets him all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10.
Switch it, hey. Here we go, going to 54. Why here? Here we go, going to 54. Going to 54. Why here?
They'll run up the middle here with Blue. And he'll keep it moving down to the 15-yard line. A good run there on 1st down, and it'll leave him with a 2nd and 2.
Brings up 2nd and 2.
Yeah! 26.
They go again with Blue. And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up 3rd down. They'll need 5 on this play to move the sticks. Now the Broncos going to use the 2nd of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Here is 3rd and 5.
We're going to 53. Yeah! 47. Here we go, 47. Hey, 47. Here we go, kill. 26.
Prescott now. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Like what I see so far out of this defense because they've been showing their best coverages on third down. So far, only allowed one conversion on a handful of attempts. One area of their game plan that they've executed to perfection.
And this one is right through. And that will extend their lead even further. So 3 points there, and they continue to build this first half lead.
Yeah, every little bit helps. And the more that you can put together drives and start controlling the tempo, controlling possession, finishing with points, the better off you're going to be.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the made field goal, back out is Aubrey to kick this away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. And coming out now, the Broncos. Not only are they in search of their first score, they're in search of their first down in this ball game as they come up 1st and 10. Looking to put a drive together. They'll start with a handoff to Dobbins. And not a whole lot there, maybe a yard to the 27. Still 9 yards to go on 2nd down from the 27.
At the 27-yard line.
Nix from the shotgun. And that is incomplete.
I tell you, Brandon, this defense is playing with some confidence. Haven't allowed a point yet. Flying to the football. I'm telling you, it's almost 11 to the ball on every snap. Another nice job there to force an incompletion.
After an incomplete pass on 2nd down, that'll leave him trying to convert on 3rd and 9. Now it's Nix. He's got it in, complete. And they're going to have this across midfield and inside the 45. A 1st down and then some. Give him 29 yards.
1st and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Harvey now on 1st and 10. And he's dropped right at the 40. Gain of 3.
I think if we put together a job description for a middle linebacker, we would start with being able to hold down things in the middle of the line of scrimmage and be able to take on blockers. But how about the guys who can go sideline to sideline and make plays?
Love a guy that can do that. We saw a perfect example of it right there. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. 17 yards for the Broncos there as they've got themselves a 1st down.
I'm okay with the call there. In fact, I actually like it. I know they're down a couple of scores, but the running game worked in that situation. I would continue to go in that direction.
To throw is Nix. And he'll toss this one incomplete. Seeing no options and throws it away. Now it's 2nd and 10. Here's Nix. He'll complete this to Ingram as tight end. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1.
Brings up 3rd and 1.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Denver score. Cortland Sutton, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Broncos have cut it back within a score. Lutz with the extra point. And it's now 13-7. So that drive takes him down the field in 8 plays. And Cortland Sutton able to finish things off with the touchdown reception.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that one not returnable, not by a long stretch, over the back line of the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 35-yard line. The Cowboys offense heading back out and ready to go again. And they split the uprights last time for 3. They've got the lead. They're not going to play this conservative. They're not hoping for another field goal. They're hoping for a touchdown.
I'm with you on that one. I like where your head is. I like the way you're thinking because you're exactly right. Trying to sit on a lead and play that way, that doesn't work too well for most teams. Run your offense. Run what you do best. Exactly. Put it all the way down and try to push your lead in a big way. The best way to do it, touchdowns.
Buried by multiple defenders on the drive's first play.
Well, certainly going to be a lot tougher adding a touchdown to that lead now since they're facing 2nd and 20-plus. Big-time sack to start the drive and put the opponent way back. Let's see what kind of play call they come up with here.
Here's Prescott. He'll fire deep downfield from Lamb. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
I like the fact that he took the shot deep downfield. Even if you don't get the catch, maybe you get a defensive penalty and pick up the yardage that way.
The Cowboys on 3rd down. Just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever. Prescott to throw it. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there. And now 4th down. They had points on their first 2 possessions, a touchdown and a field goal, but this time, defense stands strong.
Would you say that things maybe are trending now in the right direction for them?
Better than drives 1 and 2.
There's no doubt about it. Now maybe they can exhale a little bit, gather themselves, and really get back into this game.
It'll be a net of 40 yards following a punt of 44. And the Broncos take over, 1st down and 10. Denver's offense now set to go. A long drive last time out for this offense, Charles. If you remember, they started basically in the shadows of their own end zone, marched it down the field, and a lot of that was through the passing game.
As a former defensive back, I'm having almost a physical reaction watching what's happening right now. But let's give credit where it's due because they've done an excellent job moving the ball through the air. Secondary getting picked apart pass by pass. Obviously, they need to make some adjustments there on the back end.
Yeah, because offensively, we know that they're not going to be shy about throwing that football. 2 minutes remaining in this first half of football. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw. Nix setting up a screen for Harvey. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. That one a gain of 20 and a 1st down.
And this pass rush has really been bringing the heat and has already gotten home a few times here in the first half. So how about the play call there? Sometimes if you can't protect, you've got to fool them. Screen passes like that can take a little steam out of what's been a relentless rush so far.
Bombers.
Working out of the gun is Nix. He's going to fire one deep over the middle. And all the way home for a Broncos score. A big play there. 45 yards. And the Broncos are an extra point away from taking the lead. What's good on the extra point? And with it, his guys take the lead here by a point.
14. Cowboys 13.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And this will not be returnable. It's out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Dallas offense set for this next drive. As we eke closer and closer to intermission, Charles, remember last time out they punted. They would love to get points here, especially if this is going to be their final possession of the first half.
Yeah, and this is what close games feel like because the pressure is on both sides, but sometimes the pressure is a little bit higher on the team with the slight edge because they're trying to hold on to that, trying to increase it. Let's see how this one continues.
And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Zone coverage there, and they were playing deep. That makes it obviously a little bit harder to run by guys. And that time, there was not much of a window to get the ball in there, and it winds up incomplete.
Hey, Gtowncapp. Here we go 47. Here we go 46. 46. Here we go 46. 26.
Throwing. Prescott. Oh, he's got a man wide open, complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Gtowncapp, 65 yards. And the Cowboys are once again back in front. Aubrey good with a PAT. And that'll make this a 6-point game.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's going to be stopped cold. Good coverage there by the kick team to bring that return to an abrupt halt. And Denver getting set to take the field. They came out not so hot. The first quarter, they were sputtering a little bit, but they seem to have stayed the course and really righted the ship here in the second.
Well, let's face it, all the preparation that goes into getting ready for a game, all the scouting reports, the practice, the repetition, sometimes you get a little bit of a lull to start things off. Maybe you get a little flat. But if you put in that time, you put in that effort, it can come back to you, and that's what we're seeing so far.
Now can they keep that momentum going?
A 6-yard pickup.
Here now, 2nd and 4.
Bombers.
Looking to throw. Nix. Open man right side is his running back. It's complete downfield. Now he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. A gain of 37.
A lot of running backs in the passing game, they're just used to check it down to them or maybe dump off passes. But this guy, they use him to stretch the field, don't they?
He stretched it right there, turned it into a really nice game.
Ready?
Now on first down, he'll drop to throw it. Touchdown, Broncos! Cortland Sutton, 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Broncos are an extra point away from moving out in front in the final minute of the half. Lutz to try to add the PAT. Oh, this is blocked. The Cowboys pick it out. But he will not be able to bring this one back, and the extra point attempt unsuccessful.
I know it's easy to kind of shrug off a blocked extra point, but this game is shaping up to be a tight one. The second half, this could prove crucial.
Yeah, we might look back on this one. We'll have to wait and see. And the Cowboys going to go on offense one final time in this first half. And with time quickly fading here in the second quarter, not sure how aggressively, offensively they want to play this.
I think we'll find out just how much they trust their guys in this situation if they decide to take a shot.
Prescott. On the RPO, he'll keep it himself. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete. So now 2nd and 10 after the incompletion on first down. From the shotgun, it's Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And they'll get this well past midfield before being stopped just before the 35. Charles, did I just hear that right? They declined the personal foul. 3 yards, they just declined it.
And I have to think that the official is thinking to himself, did I just hear that correctly, that you declined that one? all I can think of is that someone on the field got confused because it had to, because you're going to take the yards on that penalty each and every time.
To throw is Prescott. That one down the field for Ferguson. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. 3 touchdown passes now for Dak Prescott. And the Cowboys have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And they will take a 7-point lead. So not much time to work with here. 9 seconds remain in the half as this one is away. And he won't quite make it to the 25.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 24-yard line.
And they'll indeed start on the ground to run that clock. And this will go as a short gain on what will be the final act of this first half. All right, so we skip the rest of halftime and get set for the third quarter. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. Both these offenses have been in fine form. What will the second half bring us as we are underway in quarter 3? A little juke. Here comes the Broncos offensive unit here as they'll have it first to begin this third quarter. This offense, Charles, had a strong first half throwing the football, at least in terms of yardage, but that hasn't translated so far on the scoreboard as they begin the third quarter here, trailing and looking for a little momentum.
Yeah, you're right about that because, you know, let's face it, in the first half, most of their focus was in the passing game. And to their credit, resulted in a healthy amount of yardage. So I would think that at halftime, they're going to anticipate that defense loosening up a little bit to try and cover the passing lanes. They've got to get the running game going, and there should be some gaps to run through now.
After the incompletion, here's 2nd and 10 from the 20.
Bombers, bombers, bombers. Captain.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. And that is incomplete. He did an okay job of absorbing the hit, just couldn't secure the football through the catch.
And he was right there on the spot and forced the incompletion. That's something defenders work on all the time. If you're there, make the contact, but continue to work your way through the receiver so that you can't possess the football and turn it into a catch.
Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Back to throw. Nix. Now he'll let it go deep left side. And that's going to wind up incomplete. However, we do have a flag down. Let's check in with our referee. So instead of giving them another 3rd down, they'll decline it, brings up 4.
Now that's smart football right there. You don't even have to really spend a lot of time considering it. Just know that you're probably going to get the ball back. Good job declining that penalty.
Pulled in at the 24. We'll call that a 54 yards. Well struck. And it will be 1st and 10 as they take over. The Cowboys offense now, they head out for their first possession of the second half. And the points, they have come fast and furious in this quarter.
You really don't want to be on the defensive side of the ball right now, do you? Because you're either thinking, my replacement may get an opportunity.
Your head better be on a swivel.
Totally. Or maybe I just need to get out of the game for a while because I just can't slow these guys down. They've got to figure out a way to disrupt these offenses. And typically, one guy makes a big play, and that can help change things.
They'll be looking for disruption on both sides right now. Prescott from the gun. He finds Pickens over the middle. And he'll be tackled right on the chalk of the 45.
That's good for a Cowboys first down. A gain of 12. First down, Dallas.
Hey, Gtowncapp. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 46. Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, going to 54. Here we go, 47. 26.
Here's Prescott. Finding Pickens for another catch. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. He's been a one-man wrecking crew these last couple of plays. This time 18 more and a first down.
At the 37-yard line.
Hey, Gtowncapp! Gtowncapp! Yeah! There we go, boy. There we go, Gtowncapp! There we go, 47.
Looking to throw. Prescott. He's got this to Pickens. And he'll go out of bounds inside the 15-yard line.
A gain of 25 more yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 13-yard line.
From the 13 now, they work on first and 10.
Hey, 47. 47. Then we're going to 53. Hey, Gtowncapp! Gtowncapp! 26.
Prescott yet again. Over the middle, hauled in by Lamb. So they'll get 8 out of that completion. And that'll bring up a second down in just a couple.
Second and 2 at the 5-yard line.
Here we go, 46. We're going to 54. Here we go, 47. 26.
Now Prescott. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he had to unload that one before he wanted to. He was right up in his grill. I think he was a dentist there without a license, don't you?
Just not enough time for the play to develop. Just lucky it wasn't a fumble, really. Trying to keep the drive going here. This is play number 7 on 3rd and 2.
There we go, Gtowncapp. There we go, 47. 26.
Back to throw again. To the end zone, but knocked away and incomplete.
But based on the play we just saw there, he might not be the guy you want to challenge in coverage on these all-important snaps. He certainly looks dialed in right now.
And his kick is good. And that will extend their lead even further. So 3 field goals that he's hit now. This last one helps him stretch out the lead.
He's been solid, hasn't he? And he lives up to the adage that every offensive coach has ever said to us. We want to end every possession with a kick, right? For them, it's either extra point, field goal, or at worst, a punt. In this case, it's been 3s.
Here's the Denver offense now as they get set to take over here. These guys definitely hoping for a better showing than their last appearance. They couldn't really even move the football much beyond the shadows of their own goalpost, Charles. We'll see if they can get a better, more sustained drive going here.
Yeah, and every team that we ever talk to says,
and he fumbled it. It's on the ground. It's picked up by the Cowboys. And his crew will take over with a football at the 35-yard line. And a little careless there, Charles, on that carry.
And it's not just having 2 hands on the ball. It's tucking it away. It's using your body to keep people shielded off. It's so many different things into taking care of it and having ball security. In that case, though, we didn't see it happen.
Then we're going to 53.
Prescott now after the fumble recovery. Wide open receiver complete. Touchdown, Cowboys. Dak Prescott now 4 touchdown passes on the afternoon. And the Cowboys are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Uh-oh, flag comes out here. This is going to be roughing the kicker.
When you're going back there on the kick block, you've got to go to the right point. That didn't happen, ran into the kicker, the penalty flag had to come out.
And they'll accept that penalty.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
After the roughing penalty on the PAT, they'll kick off from 15 yards further upfield. And this will be a touchback as that sails over the end line. Denver's offense now set to go. I kind of feel like they've reached a do-or-die point in this game, Charles. If they're going to try to pull off an impressive comeback, it has to start right here, right now.
Yeah, now they've got a final chance to get out of this situation, but they also understand they've got to move the ball and move it fast. In addition, they need to save as much time so they can get 2 more possessions.
And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves them with 2 to go on second down.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 43-yard line.
Here's a give to Dobbins running right. And he'll fight forward maybe to the line of scrimmage, but that's all. He'll lose a yard on the play, so now they need 3 yards on 3rd down.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Hold on, set. Ready. My name is Olay. Joe.
Nix to the air. Well, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by DeMarvion Overshown. And a big return will get him all the way down to the 35.
He'll take over 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go, 47. Yeah! Right in. Hey, kill. Here we go, 46. Here we go, go to 54. Here we go, kill. Hey, 46.
Following the interception, here's Prescott. Now a run here off the RPO. He'll keep it. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down.
But defensively, you're over there trying to catch your breath and try not to show the offense that you're a little bit fatigued. You're right back out there after the turnover. Now they've got to work towards getting another couple of stops and forcing them into at least a long field goal situation.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 48. Here we go, 47. Here we go, going to 54. 188.
Out of the gun, here's Prescott. He'll swing this out to Blue. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Good work after the catch. Gets him 15 and a 1st down.
First down.
Yeah, here we go.
A gain of 15.
Hey, kill.
First down.
47. Hey, kill. Here we go, 46. Done. Here we go, going to 54. 188.
Now Prescott. Drops it to Blue. Complete. To give him 2 yards there on the completion. And it'll be 2nd down.
2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8 at the Broncos' 17-yard line.
47. 188. Then we're going to 53.
Prescott now. Finds Pickens out right. Well, the Cowboys are going to have a 1st and goal as he's taken down at about the 8-yard line.
And the throw and the catch were just fine, but against zone coverage, when you run a drag route, what you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run when everyone has their eyes back towards the quarterback and they're able to see the route develop.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, 46.
On 1st down, it's Blue. And he'll be stopped just outside the 5 at the 6. That gets him 3 yards closer here as it brings up 2nd and goal.
Brings up 2nd and goal.
We're going to 54. 188. 47. 26.
Now back to throw. He's going to leave this for his running back. It's complete. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jaden Blue, a 5-yard touchdown. And the Cowboys will add on to their lead here in the final minute of the third. Aubrey good with a PAT. And the lead is now 24.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And this one definitely not in the landing zone. In fact, it's over the back line. So this is going to come out to the 35. The Broncos are about set to go on offense. They are looking to make a bit of a 180. They are sputtering right now.
And frankly, I think it's time to call your playmakers together and say, all right, guys, we're going to lean on you through this patch. We need you to get us back on track and get us going in the right direction. So you're calling plays geared to them. Not necessarily that you look at your plays, oh, this hurts the defense. I want the ball in the hands of X, Y, and Z and see if we can move forward.
So don't get too cute. Go to the playmakers. To throw is Nix. And that'll fall incomplete. He was hit just as he let that go. And now it's third down. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the first down and move the chains.
Ready. Armors. Captain. Away. Joe.
Throwing Nix. Going up top. That's caught at the 25. It's a big play there for the Broncos. 44 yards. And that is going to do it for this third quarter of action. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back now to Denver. A lot of folks starting to make their way to the parking lot. Their guys trail big here to begin quarter number 4. So signs of life in what's been a dormant offense in this second half. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Nix. And this is caught by Sutton. Touchdown Broncos. A 20-yard touchdown. And the Broncos are able to cut into that deficit. He's got them out now to a 3-score lead here in the fourth quarter after that one, CD. And well, he looked right off the line like he knew that that ball was coming his way, and he secured it for 6 points.
Yeah, and I think when you're leading by a healthy margin already, it actually loosens you up and allows you to take maybe a few more chances and definitely play with more confidence, because he certainly saw something he could exploit in the defense, and he made sure to let his quarterback know, just get it to me. And the rest was all up to him, and he delivered and made it a 3-score game.
And he will get into the end zone for the 2 points. And it's not over yet as they're back within 2 scores. Well, it's still an uphill battle from here, that's for sure, but that makes it a 2-score game.
And now we see why teams practice so much on the 2-point conversion, why you have more than one play ready, because you may need multiples to throw out a ball game. There's a great example right there.
Shreds him with a stiff arm. And it's a pretty good return here as he'll get this up to the 29. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. Now there are 2 scores on the plus side. Still time here in this fourth quarter, but maybe you start thinking about playing keep away?
Yeah, I think here's the situation. You're not thinking touchdowns anymore. You're just thinking first downs. To keep up with your theme there playing keep away, first downs, they can't touch the ball.
Prescott to throw it. He's going to sling this deep downfield. And that's caught inside the 30. And he does take it in for the touchdown, but a flag on the field, and I don't think this is going to stand.
Yeah, don't put the points on the board just yet.
Holding offense.
Brutal, so take away the long touchdown.
It's a cruel game sometimes, partner.
So following the hold, they're in a bit of a hole here with a 1st and 20.
Here we go. And go kill.
Throwing. Prescott. He's going to flip that out to the flat. It's complete. And he'll be taken down at the 20 after a gain of just 1. Back quite a ways here, facing 2nd and 19. Here's Prescott. Gets it underneath to Blue. So the completion good for 7 there. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 11. At his size, he's a smaller back. You can get him the football. He can kind of get lost, make someone miss. It's good for him.
Yeah, it's great for him. I like what you said there. Sometimes he gets lost in the traffic a little bit, but get him out in the open field into some space. That plays to his strengths the best and keeps him out of it where all the big boys are, you know, make him make someone miss in the open field.
Prescott from the gun on 3rd. And a throw there going to be incomplete. Critical play in this football game because if they pick up the 1st there, that clock keeps rolling.
Has to be a little frustrating for them because they know that they pick up a 1st down there and continue to eat away at the clock. Really increases their chances of closing this one out. Now they're likely going to have to give the football up and sweat it out on the sideline.
Fielded just inside the 20. A big kick that time, 52 yards. And they will take over 1st and 10. And the football going back over to the Denver Broncos. Their defense was able to force the punt. That's the good news. But this is still a 2-score game, and they need points on this drive and in a relatively quick manner. They'll begin on the ground with Harvey. Now he's loose at the 40. And finally taken down at the 30-yard line. 80 yards rushing for him now as he has been tremendous all day long.
Yards on the play. And the Broncos 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line.
So from Cowboy territory now, here's 1st and 10 at the 30-yard line. Now it's Nix. He's going to fire one deep, middle of the field. And that is caught. Touchdown, Denver. A great effort there with his 2nd touchdown of the afternoon. And the Broncos are able to make some inroads here to that deficit. So this back now to a 10-point spread, and you have to imagine they'll line up and go for 2.
Oh, no question about it. If they can get this to an 8-point game, they can make things awfully interesting here in these last few minutes.
For the 2-point conversion.
Bombers. Captain.
They'll look to throw. And they're going to get the 2. It's caught. So they get the conversion. And now we're back to a 1-score game. And that almost makes it a brand-new ball game. Now it's a 1-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the 2-point play because they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their 2-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
And that one not returnable. It's over the back line to the end zone, so that's going to be spotted up at the 30-yard line. Dallas offense set for this next drive. This game is really flipped on its head. 2 unanswered touchdowns by the other side, and now they take over here with just a very slim 1-score lead.
And we've seen this how many times now? Teams get a big lead, they go into coast mode, and all of a sudden they're scrambling and battling for a win down the stretch. They've got to put something together right here, otherwise they're in danger of doing the old snatching defeat from the jaws of victory.
They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game, 1st and 10 here.
Hey, kill. 47.
Prescott. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
He came through well with a nice pass breakup there. Fortunate that he was on the spot. He's the only guy left to prevent the first down.
We're going to 53. Here we go 40. Here we go 47.
To throw is Prescott. Now look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. Picked up by Talanoa Hufanga. And the Broncos are right back in this football game.
Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
The Broncos onto the field, ready to start their next drive. The interception sets them up with an opportunity to erase this fourth quarter deficit. Now, this series could very well determine our outcome. And the timing a bit off that time as that one falls to the ground. An incomplete pass on first down. That leads to a 2nd and 10. And now an audible here into something else. To throw, here's Nix. To the right side and intercepted. Picked up by Savon Rebel. And the Cowboys are going to take possession here at their own 47-yard line.
47-yard line.
The Dallas offense here set to begin the drive. Another important fourth quarter series coming up. That last INT helping to maintain their slim advantage. And the big boys up front, they're going to stop him right at the line. Credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9.
At their 48-yard line.
Here's Prescott. Oh, there's that man again. It's complete. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It'll be a gain of 5. And now it's 3rd and 4. In search of 4 yards here to pick up the first down. Out of the gun now on 3rd down. This is caught inside the 15. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams. 2 catches, 2 touchdowns here so far. And the Cowboys have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. The extra point up and good by Aubrey. And the lead is up to 15 now.
Broncos 36. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. Now Cortland Sutton and the rest of the offense getting ready for their next drive. This defense, they wouldn't mind not seeing him again for a while. 3 trips to the end zone. How about that?
I think right now they would happily go to their general manager and say, is there any way you could get a trade for him, bring him over to our team so we don't have to cover him anymore? Because he is really having a heck of a ball game, isn't he?
Boy, he is. I don't know that a mid-game trade's going to happen, but good thought. Oh, he had a man running free, but he overshot him, and it's incomplete. Another try, 2nd and 10 now. the gun. They'll look to throw. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Ready? Bombers, bombers, bombers. Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay.
Looking to throw. Nix. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
And they're at the point of the ball game now where they've got to take some chances. They've got to put the ball in the air and just see what happens. But this defense knows that all too well.
Here we go. This is fourth down.
Oh, my son. Ready? My name is Olay, olay, olay. Olay, olay. Captain, 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 captain.
They're going. It's Nix. And it's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over. The Broncos unable to convert here on fourth. And Dallas, they'll take over in terrific field position. Here's the Dallas offense now, heading back out onto the field. Well, they can thank their defense for another stop, and now look at the score, where they've got the football. They're looking pretty good.
They're looking excellent because now you're thinking to yourself, let's just take some time off the clock. Work it down, and of course, you put another touchdown on the board, you pretty much say bye-bye to this one.
Play calling here can be a little bit more conservative because of the lead. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Javonte Williams, 35 yards. And the Cowboys have pretty well put it away here in the fourth quarter. So that is going to tie an NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. It was first done by Sid Luckman of the Bears in 1943, then by Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 54, and now that mark equaled here in this one. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one as it's through the end zone for a touchback. The Broncos and Cortland Sutton heading back out there. So far, he has the trio of touchdowns. Obviously, it's been a pretty good game for him.
So if this were hockey, they'd be throwing their hats out on the ice for the hat trick, right? I'm not sure exactly what you do in the NFL except applaud and continue to hope you see a little bit more of this. What a tremendous game.
Do you want to start a new tradition? What can we throw on the field?
I don't know.
Throw your mic out there.
A lot of fans would like that. Cut his mic off.
3 touchdowns so far. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. He'll lose a yard there, and it's 2nd and 11. Just 2 minutes remaining here in the fourth quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11.
Ready? My name is
From the shotgun, he'll look to throw. He's going to let it fly. And this will be caught at the 30. And he is into the end zone for a Denver touchdown. A great play there. 66 yards. And the Broncos have got it back to a 2-score game here in the fourth. The Lutz will look to add the extra point. And that'll cut the lead down now to 15. Pretty clean and simple there. Just 2 plays. The long pass resulting in the touchdown on play number 2.
Will Lutz to kick off.
After the touchdown, Lutz to kick it off. And that'll carry over the back line of the end zone for a touchback. And now Dallas gets set to take the field. And a few kneel downs should just about do it. Now, defensively, they do have all 3 timeouts, but very little reason to use them at this point. Good starting position for the Cowboys here as they come up 1st and 10 at their 35-yard line. They've got to have 2 hands on the football here as they run on 1st down. His defense knew what was coming as he is smothered behind the line. Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, Gtowncapp. Yeah, here we go.
Well, Prescott here to throw. And that'll be incomplete. Took a pretty good shot as he tried to pull that one in. Couldn't hang on, third down.
The good signal callers will never go back in the huddle and play the blame game because they need those guys to protect him. But on that last one, his offensive line, they lost their leverage very quickly, and that's why they were able to get to him and hit him as he tried to throw the football and force an incompletion.
Now on third and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught. And he's going to be out of bounds, but not before he takes it inside the 40. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10.
Now Prescott going to change the play. 5 points of contact necessary at this stage as they'll run on 1st down.
Now the Broncos going to use the second of their timeouts, as they'll get it with just over 90 seconds to go in the ball game. So 2nd and 9, and you'd have to figure just about all 11 probably crashing the line here.
Go, get out there, get out there.
Here's a give, left side, Blue with it. Trying to get out wide, but he's going to be tackled right near the line of scrimmage. Now the Broncos will use their 3rd and final timeout, as they'll get it with just under 90 seconds remaining.
Still needing 10 yards. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go, going to 53. Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 54. One here. Here we go, 47. 26.
Now Prescott. Looking deep downfield. Touchdown! It's the fullback, 38 yards. And the Cowboys tack on another score as they have dominated this 4th quarter. So Dak will bring the Cowboys up to go for the 2-point try.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Switch it, hey. Here we go, 47. Here we go, kill.
Prescott, they're going to throw for it. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Pat Surtain.
It's interesting that when it comes to 2-point conversions, even heavy run teams tend to throw the ball in these situations. In this case, this one was intercepted.
Yeah, they weren't fooled. They were ready for the pass, picked it off.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further.
The Broncos take over.
Denver's offense ready to go again. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out-personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
After the incompletion, they'll try once more from the 20-yard line on 2nd and 10.
Captain, bombers.
Nix to the air. And that'll be off the mark, too far out in front, and it's incomplete.
Well, these guys are not going to go out with their tails between their legs. They're going to keep taking their shots until the clock's at 000. But that one, like a lot of others, winds up incomplete.
Ready? Joe. Captain. Bombers.
From the gun on third down, it's Nix. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. Picked by Kenneth Murray. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Throwing here, Prescott. He finds his man, complete. It's Ferguson. And he is into the end zone for a Cowboy touchdown. Jake Ferguson, a beast in the red zone with his second touchdown of the game. And the Cowboys up the lead to 4 scores now here in this fourth quarter.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Hey, kill! 47.
They'll try and throw for it. That's caught. And he is not going to get in there. He stops short of the goal line, and the lead is going to stay right where it is. So after the touchdown, Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he brings us out past the 20 to the 24. And Denver getting set to take the field. Well, CD, it's all window dressing at this point. I mean, the best they can do is in the game with a nice drive to maybe build some momentum to move forward into their next contest.
Yeah, and with how lopsided this game has been, even one score might not do a lot of cosmetic good on the scoreboard, partner, because it's just about looking forward at this point. Get a touchdown here, give yourself some positive momentum and reps to focus on when you get back to practice in the next couple of days. That incompletion is not a surprise with the way that this one has gone, and the frustration of body language is evident everywhere. This team, they've really been put through the ringer in this one.
Captain.
Operating from the gun, here's Nix. Now a desperation throw deep downfield. And that will be incomplete. Trying to dial up the long way out there, but it'll be third down.
He was defended by the wrong man.
Bombers.
Now a shotgun snap as they'll look to throw. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And he will have a Broncos first down as they're able to get the third down conversion.
That's good for Broncos first down. First and 10 at the 39.
One play action. Here's Nix. He's going to rifle one deep left side. Got a man. It's caught inside the 10. A huge play there for Denver. 57 yards. 2 big plays in succession. Not sure this D knows what hit him, but now they got to get ready. It's first and goal.
First and goal at the 4-yard line.
Well, this was a fun one today if you like points. A lot of them went on the board. Both offenses were clicking. Charles, these defenses, meanwhile, have a little something to clean up before their next contest.
Yeah, neither end zone had a stop sign in it, did they? I mean, for both sides, visit it, and with frequency. Not fun to be a defensive player, but on the offensive side of the ball, those guys had a blast. One team came away with a victory, even better for them.
So that'll do it for us. For Charles Davis and all our crew, I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. Enjoy the rest of your afternoon, everyone, as we say so long from Denver.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. Steel with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin.
Now, from the Metroplex, we join you from Jerry World, AT&T Stadium in Arlington. Tonight, rivals do battle in the NFC East. It's the Super Bowl champion, Philadelphia Eagles. It's the Philadelphia Eagles.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Mike Tirico along with Greg Olson. That is Jake Elliott getting this one started. Off we go from AT&T Stadium. He'll get this past the 20 before he's brought down shy of the 25-yard line. The Cowboys come out, and they are led out by Dak Prescott, as they have been for a decade. Wow. It's his 10th season as a Cowboy, three-time Pro Bowler, who is now 32 years old.
Well, it seems like we say the same thing, doesn't it, going into every season? And it's part of being the quarterback of the Dallas Cowboys. There's no bigger spotlight in sports. The pressure is on you from day one, and Dak Prescott has never shied away from any of it. So can he get back healthy? Can he be out there for all the regular season games? Because when he's been healthy and that group around him has been intact, they're a perennial playoff contender. Can they get back to that? I think that's what everyone around the league is wondering. And a lot of that success down in Dallas is going to come down to the play at quarterback by Dak Prescott.
46, 46.
Dak going to put it up right away. It's into the hands of Jaden Blue. And no chance to turn and go. That one good for just a couple.
A 3-yard pickup.
So, from the 26-yard line, here is second down and 7.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 47. Here we go, going to 54. One hit. 26.
Operating from the gun, here's Dak. Left side, punt by Lamb. And a good job rallying to the football, holding just a gain of a yard and sets up third down.
Brings up 3rd and 6.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, kill. Here we go, 46. 26.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got a receiver, and that's Lamb. A 19-yard pickup there. First down, Cowboys.
And the Cowboys.
These third down conversions are just so important, Mike. Everybody stresses we want to possess the ball, give our offense as much opportunity to end as many drives as we can, scoring points. So if you want to stay on the field, you better be good on third down.
Again, Prescott to the air. Pass right side, caught by Lamb. That's catch 3 just on this drive. And it gets his team a first down.
Well, I think it's pretty clear what the week's plan was, and that was to get the quarterback in a rhythm right out of the gate. You got to imagine as the game unfolds, they'll sprinkle in some runs. But so far, it's been their passing game to get this game started, and that last one results in a first down.
They'll throw again, Dak. Inside the 10, it is caught. And they're going to get this all the way down inside the 5. A big play for the Cowboys. It's a gain of 34. This opening drive, it has been a work of art. Now, can they put the finishing touches on? It's first and goal.
We're going to 54. Hey, kill.
Prescott again. And he's in. Devontae Turpin. Touchdown, Cowboys. Exactly the way they scripted this one. A beautiful opening drive, Greg. Able to find the end zone on the game's first possession.
And, Mike, the word that comes to mind looking at that drive is execution, and that's exactly what they talked about all week long. They wanted to come out early in this game and establish an early rhythm, and that's exactly what they did with that touchdown drive.
Brandon Aubrey now for the extra point. His kick is good. Cowboys will take a 7-0 lead.
Eagles nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Set to return is Xavier Gibson. Whoa. And he'll be brought down past the 25. Decent field position to start this drive. So here come the Eagles, and they are led by the reigning Super Bowl MVP. What a season for Jalen Hurts. Took the Eagles to the mountaintop. Now his 6th season in the NFL.
This is someone who just seems like every year they just get better and better, Mike, right? I mean, think back, whether it was Alabama to Oklahoma to being a Heisman finalist, going from a backup role to MVP candidate. His development has been fun to watch, and now he's universally considered one of the best all-around quarterbacks in the league. And if they want...
Oh, he's going to be bottled up and taken down. They got him. DeMarvion Overshown getting in there to drop him. It'll be a loss of 7 to start this drive.
The best thing they did here, Mike, is keep their rush lane integrity. What that means is you have to rush the quarterback as a unit. Keep him in the pocket. Keep him on that X. And when you do, man, he becomes a sitting duck for this pass rush.
That one knocked away. It is incomplete. Very good job defensively. Stayed right with him. And we'll bring up 3rd down.
Yeah, I think he got away with one there, Mike. I thought with the way the defender had him covered, I was actually surprised he didn't move off to his next progression. He threw that into some really tight coverage, and he's lucky that ball wasn't picked.
3rd and a long way to go. Hurts. He'll get this complete. That's A.J. Brown. It is a gain of 17 by about the length of the football. They've got the 1st down.
That's good for the Eagles. 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
That's about as big time as you get. There's a saying, Mike, that you really judge your quarterback by his ability to operate, not only on 3rd down, but what they call 3rd and pass, meaning it's such a long down and distance, they have no choice but to air the ball out. And when you can convert 3rd downs at that distance, chances are you got a pretty big-time quarterback. All things considered, it's actually a pretty good pass. I mean, he puts the ball in a place where only his guy can catch it. But I think he hears those footsteps coming from that nearest defender, and he's not able to secure the catch through contact. They got there in a hurry, didn't they, Mike? I mean, luckily for him, he saw that free rusher coming, and at the very least was able to get that ball out to prevent the sack.
So, after 2 straight incompletions, here's 3rd and 10. To the air again. Hurts. Moving left. He manages to get the throw away and completes it. 20 yards on that pass play. 1st down, Philadelphia.
3rd downs, Mike, those are quarterback downs. Those are the downs where you tend to find yourself in a must-pass situation, and that's where the top guys in the league are still capable of overcoming it. So throw the ball downfield, be accurate with the ball. Winning on 3rd downs, that is a recipe for success.
1st carry for Saquon Barkley. And he'll get nothing here. Back to the line of scrimmage, and that's all.
We're seeing such an uptick, Mike, across the league in these hybrid kind of positionless defenders, especially safety. So are they a safety? Are they a linebacker? They're good in both coverage. And in this case, they can play near the line of scrimmage and still make plays on the ground.
Firing right side, brought in by Brown. 2nd time they've hooked up on this drive. This one good for 12 and a 1st down.
1st down. A gain of 12. 1st down, Philadelphia.
We are through 1. It's the Cowboys with the early edge. We're back to Arlington in a moment. Eagles in possession to start the 2nd quarter. A fresh set of downs to work with. It is 1st down and 10. As we are ready to get back underway. On 1st down, it's Hurts. Now a screen set up for Barkley. He'll be out of bounds down around the 40. They've got it. It'll be first and goal after a pickup of 21.
And this has been a really nice answer so far to this game, Mike. I mean, you watch your opponent take the initial drive and go right down the field and score. And what are you going to do in response? What are you going to do when you get that ball back for the first time in your huddle? And tell you what, they've answered all those questions, and now they're set up first and goal.
That's to the right side, caught by Goddard. And he gets to the outside and takes it in. Dallas Goedert, touchdown, Philadelphia.
And what a response by this offense. It's not easy taking the field, Mike, for the first time in the game, and you find yourself already down a score. They watch their opponent kind of march down the field and score in the opening possession, and they're able now to go out and square it on up. Allows you to take a deep breath, maybe get a little confidence for your defense to go out and get a stop, and they come over with this extra point. We got ourselves a tie ball game.
To kick off for Philadelphia.
Each team one possession, each team a score. 7-7 as they kick it off. This will be taken at the goal line, and he'll return it. And that's well done by the kicking team. He's only able to make it past the 15-yard line. Here's Dak Prescott, and the Cowboy offense set to go again. They'll work in a tie game here in the second quarter and get started with first and 10.
Here we go, 47. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. He'll get this complete. It's George Pickens. And he's taken down up past the 35. Great way to start the drive. A gain of 20 and a first down.
They do a really nice job of picking up the pressure, and that's what allows him to have the time to go through his entire progression. He sees his check down wide open, gets the ball into his hands, and he does the rest.
Hey, kill. 26.
A first down throw for Prescott. That is knocked away. Incomplete. Good coverage there defensively. All over him. And it'll be second down.
Hey, kill. Wide in. Here we go, 46. Here we go, 47. Here we go, going to 54. Wide in. Here we go, 26.
Here's Prescott. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a third down.
I think he knew in the back of his head, Mike, he had to get rid of this ball a little sooner than he would have liked, and with that pressure getting there in a hurry, it just ends up being a wasted down.
After back-to-back incompletions, they now face third down and 10.
Here we go. Here we go, going to 53. Here we go, going to 54. Going to 54. Wide in. 26.
To the air again. Prescott. And on third down, that ball incomplete.
Every so often, Mike, you can see these offenses, and it looks like the passing game gets a little bit too predictable. And as the defense continues to flood the back end of these zones with extra defenders, they're continuing to force this quarterback to not only make some difficult throws, but to put the ball in harm's way.
And it's a decent return. Gets some of that yardage back before he's forced out of bounds. Hey, this upcoming week, it marks one of our favorite times of the year here at EA Sports. It's the kickoff to John Madden Thanksgiving Celebration Week. Big John's such a presence on that holiday for so many of us. And we look forward to a big slate of games coming up on Thanksgiving. Packers and Lions start things out, followed by the Chiefs and Cowboys. What a scene that will be. And then finally, the Bengals and the Ravens Thursday night. And he's going to be taken down on the other side of the 50-yard line. That one good for 29.
Well, that's how you get a drive started. A big play here in the run game, and you have to imagine this is something we're going to continue to see. Success early in the drive typically results in success later in the drive.
He's able to get away from one man, but the reinforcements were there fast. He's taken down for a loss on the play.
We call them safeties because they're usually the last line of defense, but not here. On this play, he's up there at the line of scrimmage attacking the offense, and he takes him down for a negative play.
A second down throw for Hurts. He finds Devontae Smith. And he'll be hauled down at about the 35-yard line.
14 yards.
Hurts finding Smith and an Eagle. First down.
A gain of 14.
And
an Eagle first
He'll
down.
look to throw. Short throw taken in by Goddard. And he's not going to get too far. Tackled after a gain of just a yard.
A gain of 2.
A bit of a quick hitter here, and what you're hoping for, Mike, is that the defense can't react quickly enough because the ball's coming out so hot, but they knew it was coming, and they end up holding them to just a short game.
Hurts again. That one incomplete. Good job. Textbook there. Separated the man from the ball, and it'll bring up third down.
He's usually such a reliable target in the passing game, Mike. We just don't see him struggle to come down with catches like that all too often. And when you're one of the go-to guys on your team, I know the hit's coming, but guess what? It feels a lot better after you take that hit after a catch than it does after a drop.
Devontae Smith, the intended receiver, and that's going to lead to a fourth down.
And this passing game continues to come up short these last couple plays. That's 2 consecutive incompletions in a row. Now they're staring fourth down right in the face.
Elliott's kick is good. And the Eagles will break our tie and take a 10-7 lead.
And I think this is going to end up being considered a successful drive, Mike. I think obviously you would have loved to see them come down and convert and score a touchdown. But at the very least, they needed to come away with 3. They were able to do that and take a lead on that field goal.
And back to work goes Elliott after making the field goal. He'll send this one away. Cavante Turpin on the return. And he's going to be taken down as we hit the 2-minute warning here in this first half. From the 25, they'll go to work. 1st and 10.
47. Here we go. Hey, 47. 46.
Now Prescott. Our first down throw there is incomplete.
For the most part, he's been very accurate with the ball. I mean, he's completing over 60% of his passes, but because they haven't been able to get any big explosive plays, continue to push the ball downfield, hasn't really translated on the scoreboard just yet.
On second down, it's down. Looking down the field there, but it falls incomplete.
I had a rule, Mike, when I was playing that if the ball hit either of my hands, it was a drop. You don't get paid in the NFL to make the easy ones. You get paid in the NFL to make them all, and I think that's a catch he's got to come down with.
Oh, can't afford another incompletion here. Quickly, it is 3rd and 10.
Here we go, 46. 48. Here we go, 47. Here we go, 47. 26.
Prescott. That is incomplete. Great work to get in there. Make things difficult defensively. And it sets up 4th down.
And that's what you call a wasted series. They come out here and they decide we're just going to air it out. 1st, 2nd, 3rd down. All 3 incompletions. And now it brings up 4th down. And barring some crazy decision here to keep your offense on the field, you're going to find yourself right back on the sideline.
And he's going to be brought down after a short return, and that's where his team will get possession of the football. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. With a solid start so far. Touchdown and a field goal on their first 2 possessions. On first down, it's Hurts. That's a short one, caught by Goddard.
All right, so anytime you're facing the blitz, the best thing you can do as an offense is just get the ball out of your hand. Get into the hands of receiver, run after catch. In this case, nice job by the defense, rallying to the ball. Modest gain.
To throw on second down is Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by their rookie corner. And he's going to give his guys a short field to work with and a chance to take the lead.
And while he's still a rookie and he's going to have his ups and downs, this is the player they thought they were getting when they selected him in this previous year's draft. I mean, he looked almost like a savvy veteran there, baiting that quarterback into that throw. He had great anticipation. He was on time in his drive, and then he plucks that ball out of the air, and he almost looks like a wide receiver.
That's brought in right side by Pickens. And he's going to be brought down just outside the 10-yard line. So the Eagles will use their first timeout here. They get the stoppage with just over 50 seconds to play in this first half. On first and 10, Prescott out to his right, and he'll just get rid of this. Smart play to throw it away, and that'll set up second down.
They just have to be more creative with their route concepts, Mike. I mean, there's nobody open, nowhere to go with the ball, and quarterback's just forced to throw that one away.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, kill. Hey, kill. 26.
Second down, Prescott. He pulls it in around the 5.
Prescott's pass complete to Jaden Blue. It's a gain of 6. Makes it third
Here we go,
and
46.
4.
40. Yeah. Here we go, 47. 48. Here we go, 47. Then we're going to 53. Here we go, going to 54. Going to 54. 48. Here we go, going to 54. 48. Here we go, going to 54. 48. Switch and 8. 47. 26.
Third and short. Prescott. He's going to run out of time. They get to him and bring him down.
The defensive coaches, they preach all week, Mike. They have to have relentless pursuit of this quarterback when he tries to extend the play. So often it results in a great play for the offense and a big pickup. This time, because of that pursuit, it leads to a big loss.
On fourth down, here's Brandon Aubrey for the Cowboy field goal try.
A 34-yard attempt.
No issues there. This one is good. And the Cowboys will tie this game up here late in the first half.
And that's a really nice boost here before the break. I mean, you work the clock well, you're able to steal some points. The biggest thing is you're able to build a little momentum now going into the locker room at halftime.
Gibson now on the return. Oh, he's got room past the 30. And he finally gets forced out of bounds, but that was a fantastic return.
The Eagles take over first and 10.
It's a 3 tight end look as they have it first and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. And he'll be taken down, but they are in business inside the 30-yard line. Here's Jake Elliott now to try the field goal. That's a timeout to Dallas. It's their second. They'll be disappointed there after giving up the first down. Nick Sirianni now going to send out the field goal unit. This one from 43 yards away. He is 2 for 2. That kick is good. And the Eagles get 3 here late in the first half to take. And instead, why don't we get right back to it as we'll get ready for the third quarter.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
3 points, all that separates these two sides, as half number 2 kicks off. We'll go ahead and just seed the touchback here. This ball over the back line. It'll come out to the 35. The Eagles offense looking to get back to work as we begin this third quarter. They lead by a field goal as they go to work with a 1st and 10. And he'll take this forward for about 3. It's 2nd down.
At the 39-yard line. 4 yards on the pickup. 2nd and 6.
Hurts to throw. Throwing off his back foot, and it's taken in. He's going to be out of bounds inside the 40-yard line. 25 yards, the pickup there. Good for an Eagles 1st down.
Really nice job there, Mike. I mean, he sees the blitz coming and just gets the ball out of his hands. Understand where your outlets are. It results in an easy pitch and catch and move the chains.
They go 3 tight ends here on 1st and 10. Now Hurts. That's going to be incomplete. Coverage very stout there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
I got high standards for offensive players, but in this case, Mike, I think I'm giving all the credit to the defender. He timed that one up perfectly, and what could have been an easy play ends up as an incomplete.
To the outside, catch made by Brown. And they bring him down, but not until they get inside the 30-yard line. 11 yards for number 11. And a 1st down.
1st down, Eagles.
They'll come up here, 1st and 10. Hurts will try it again. He'll tuck it and take off. And he'll be forced out of bounds, just a couple yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8.
He tried to buy all the time he could, but when he saw that space, he quickly turned from thrower to runner, and he's able to pick up a nice gain on 1st down.
It's the quarterback with the sneak. Looking to squeeze into a crease somewhere. Did not break the plane. They're going to mark him short.
And after that short run, puts them a little bit closer to the 1st down marker, and they're going to need to create more running room on the ground if they plan on extending this drive.
And he's going to be taken down here. Looks like a pretty good spot, though. Yes, he's got it. That's a 1st down.
I don't want to take anything away from the quarterback here, Mike. He did a nice job picking up that 1st down. But this play is won or lost by the big guys up front. They're the ones who need to get off the snap on time, get leverage on the defender, and create the space needed for the quarterback to pick up the 1st down.
A 1st down throw for Hurts. There's the tight end, Gtowncapp. And he'll be forced out of bounds, just a couple yards short of a 1st down. That's a pickup of 8.
It's a gain of 9.
Now it's 2nd and 1. They'll go with the sneak. And he'll fight forward. Doesn't get a hold up, but he got what he needed. It is 1st and goal coming up.
And with that run, it puts them on the doorstep of the end zone. This has been a really impressive series up until this point, Mike. I mean, so much that anything less than a touchdown kind of feels like a letdown.
And that play took a little long to develop. They stop it for no gain at the 4. Here now, 2nd down and goal.
At the 4-yard line.
To throw is Hurts. To the goal line and in. Dallas Goedert. Touchdown, Philadelphia.
You can just see the comfort, Mike, that this offense continues to play with. The early momentum in the first half has carried here after the break, and you can see this group just slowly starting to pull away.
And I'm thinking, Greg, about the guys on the other side. You're waiting at halftime, that other offense waiting to get back on the field. What happens? They come right out, extend the lead, and now the task gets a lot tougher for this second half. Elliott on now for the PAT. It's up and through. And the Eagles will extend this third quarter lead.
Cowboys 10. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. And there'll be no return forthcoming, so the ball comes out to the 35. The Cowboys offense trotting back out for their first involvement of this second half. The deficit is at 10, so an important drive forthcoming. Getting started with 1st and 10.
47. Here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go, 46. Here we go, 46, 46.
From the shotgun, it's down. That is incomplete. There's no way to force the football in there. Good coverage. It'll bring up 2nd down.
Leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Here we go.
The first carry for the former Tar Heel, Javonte Williams. And some good blocking, springing him a gain of 9 as we get to 3rd down.
Remember this one thing, Mike. It is not how well or how often you run the ball in the NFL. It's when do you run the ball well in the NFL. And I think that's what a lot of these offensive play callers are starting to realize. Can you run the ball well in critical moments of the game? More important than how many gross yards you run for.
Oh, nice open field tackle there. He could not get free. They're going to stop him for no gain.
This exact situation here, Mike, tends to get a lot of conversation around the league. I think I'm going for it. I think here around midfield, you got to maintain possession, see if you can end this drive with some points. I think you got to stay aggressive to keep your offense on the field.
Nowhere to run that time. Punt team got down there quickly, and they're going to stop him back inside the 10-yard line. The Eagles offense ready for this next possession. We'll see how they want to attack things here, backed up deep in their own end. It's 1st and 10. Now Hurts. This one batted away. Good coverage there. It's incomplete. Deron Bland. Good coverage, and he gets his hands on that one. We'll try again. It's 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts. That's over the middle and intercepted. Picked off by Kaiir Elam. And he's going to be taken down, but it's a quick change situation. He has set his offense up with 1st and goal.
Sets up a 1st down and goal at the 6-yard line.
Here we go, go to 54, go to 54. Hey, here we go. Hey, Gtowncapp, 47. Here we go, going to 53. 26.
A shotgun snap for Prescott. That's hauled in at the 2. And he'll take it on in. Jaden Blue. Touchdown, Dallas. That is a dream scenario. The offense handed the ball 1st and goal. And, Greg, they take it to the end zone for 6.
They're not going to have many easier drives than that, Mike. I mean, to get the ball, not only in a short field, but in a goal-to-go situation, you don't get a lot of those chances. You have to cash them in, and that's exactly what they were able to do.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. The Eagles offense ready to take over possession of the football. They'll begin with 1st and 10. Here's the timeout for Philadelphia. That is their 2nd, and they'll get a chance to catch their breath over on the sideline. From the 35, it's 1st and 10.
Great.
Throwing is Hurts. This ball batted away. That's incomplete. Deron Bland. Good coverage, and he gets his hands on that one.
And at this stage of the game, it's both teams that are really seeing who can make the big play to swing the game in their favor. And this time, it's the defense. He's able to get his hands on it. Mike, I think they're lucky he wasn't able to get both hands on it because...
Oh, the blitz gets there quickly, and down he goes.
A loss of 7 yards. And it's 3rd down.
So, both teams trade touchdowns in that frame as we get through the end of the third quarter. Back with more after the break. You're tuned in to the NFL on EA Sports. This crowd into it now as we get to 3rd down.
180, 180.
From the shotgun, it's Hurts. And that is incomplete.
When you get the ball in this situation, what you're looking to do is not only end the drive with a touchdown to put the game away, but you'd love to chew up some clock. So with that incomplete pass now likely putting an end to this series, that's a big opportunity for them to try to close this game out.
Kick catch interference. Kicking team. Automatic first down.
Yeah! There we go! Here we go, 46, 46. We're going to 54. Wide. Here we go, 47. 26.
Dak can throw it here on 1st down. He'll find his tight end. That's Jake Ferguson. He'll be taken down, but just like that, they are in business. It's 1st and goal.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal at the 3-yard line.
And he's in. Jaden Blue. Touchdown, Dallas. His 2nd TD of the game, and this one gives his team the lead. What a game this has been. Back and forth we go, and that 4th quarter score changes the lead one more time.
And we've seen the lead go back and forth, Mike, and now the question is, can they get a stop? Can they find a way defensively to hang on to this lead and get themselves this big win?
24, Eagles 20. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now playing with the lead after that 4th quarter touchdown, time to kick it back the other way. Gibson now on the return. And he's brought down right at the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to come back out for this next possession. They'll start out 1st down and 10. Hurts will work here from the pistol. The ball deflected at least a couple of times, but it'll fall to the ground. It's incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time, and it'll lead to a 2nd down. A pistol snap back to Hurts. Hit as he throws, and it is incomplete. Just couldn't deliver that one the way he wanted to. Not really sure if there was much there anyways. We do know it'll be 3rd down. Hurts working in the pistol. And that is incomplete. Devontae Smith, the intended receiver. And that'll set up 4th down.
I just don't like the look of this passing game, Mike. It just seems a bit erratic. On top of the 2 straight incompletions, they've already turned the ball over through the air. And truthfully, with how dangerous some of these throws have been, they're lucky it hasn't been even more.
And we will not see a return on this one, as it will be marked down. So now here are the Cowboys. Their offense ready to make their way back onto the field. The lead sits at 4. So they'll try to add on to that. This drive begins with 1st and 10.
Hey, 47. Here we go, 46. Here we go, kill. 26.
Operating from the gun. Here's Dak. He'll get back to Javonte Williams. Still going. And he's into the end zone. That might be the knockout punch. Javonte Williams. Touchdown, Cowboys. Now Aubrey for the extra point. He's got it. And the Cowboys will open it up even further here in this 4th quarter.
31. Eagles 20. Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Gibson now on the return. And their drive will begin at the 30-yard line. Here comes the Philly offense now as they make their way back onto the field. They'll do so with 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. A lot of chances on that one. It was bouncing around, but it falls incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. It's 2nd down. To throw, Hurts. Oh, he couldn't set his feet, but he completes it anyway. And he can't get away. They rally to the football defensively. Bring him down for no gain.
That's just bad timing by the offensive line. They've got to get their linemen out in front of him. So either the linemen need to go faster or the back just needs to be more patient. But either way, they're just not in sync on that screen pass.
And that is incomplete.
I'd say one of the most critical elements of a dynamic offense, Mike, is how efficient are you on 3rd down? It's something these teams stress all week. There's an opportunity to continue to extend this drive. The defense wins this time and brings up 4th down.
Trailing late, they've got to go here. It's 4th down. Again, Hurts. And that's going to be incomplete. They had to take that chance. Trailing here in the 4th. They will turn it over on down. Here's Dak Prescott and the Cowboy offense set to go again. And he has been masterful so far leading this offense, keeping the mistakes to a minimum, on point with his passes, generally one step ahead of the defense. He bought all the time he could, but he's going to be taken down as he couldn't get a throwaway. John Campbell in there for the sack. Loss of 10 yards to start this drive.
We're going to 54, wide in. Here we go, 46. Hey, kill. 26.
On 2nd down, it's Dak. And he just does get that one away. He was being chased down, forced the awkward throw. And maybe he's fortunate that all it is an incompletion. This a must stop for this defense. Facing 3rd and long.
Here we go, going to 54, wide in. 26.
Throwing is Prescott. Open man down the field is Turpin. And they're going to be set up in the red zone. They got it inside the 15. Space getting tight here, down to the 13-yard line. They work 1st and 10. Jake Ferguson was the intended target. And it'll bring up 2nd down.
There you go. Hey, get sliding. There we go, kill.
They'll throw again. Dak. A throw there on second down, going to be incomplete.
So on a day where he's completed, give or take half of his passes, Mike, you have to imagine there's a handful of throws he'd like to have back, and I think that last one falls in that category. But the biggest thing, and most fortunately for them, they find themselves with the lead despite a bit of an up-and-down performance out of their quarterback.
And he is very close to the first down, but eyeball, he is shy of it. And they say it's 4th and inches. Now the Eagles will use the last of their timeouts as they'll discuss what's to come as 4th down is looming.
Here we go, 46, 46.
Prescott again. That one. Caught. Devontae Turpin. Touchdown, Dallas. Greg, that's one of those scores where it's not completely over, but it's getting to be about that time.
Yeah, Mike, I just think they're entering miracle stage right now, and I just don't think there's any coming back from this deficit.
That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision darted loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful. So now, after the touchdown, out is Aubrey to kick this one away. Gibson now on the return. And he'll manage to get this back only to about the 20-yard line. The Eagles offense make their way out to take over once more. They'll start it here with a 1st and 10. Shotgun snap now to Hurts. A hit as he throws there. It's going to wind up incomplete. The pressure got to him that time, and it'll set up second down. Now it's Hurts. That's a short one. Caught by Goddard. He's got room past the 35. And he's going to be out of bounds at the 40-yard line. 20-yard pickup there. 1st down, Philadelphia.
1st and 10 at the 40-yard line. Let's go. Trimmer.
Hurts. That's over the middle, complete to Brown. And he's taken down inside the opponent's 35. That's good for 27 and a 1st down.
Eagles, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Here's 1st and 10. Hurts again. And that is incomplete. He was looking for A.J. Brown that time. And it'll bring up second down. Hurts will try it again. And that's going to wind up incomplete. Pressure certainly impacted the quarterback there. Couldn't get his arm all the way through. And it's going to bring up a 3rd down. To the air again. Hurts. That is incomplete, but there is a flag down. Big call here. It was 3rd down. The offense staying out there for this 4th down. To throw is Hurts. He's got his man. It's Smith. And he's going to have the Eagles' 1st down. How about that for a big play on 4th and 10? They get almost exactly what they needed to keep this drive going.
And an Eagle first down.
Now Hurts. Just trying to avoid the rush there. He's hit as he threw when the pass is incomplete.
This is one of those situations that plays directly into the hands of the defense because think, Mike, they know this offense has to be one-dimensional. This has to be a pass. So what do? They bring in extra defensive backs. They clog up the back end. And at the end of the day, there's just nowhere for the offense to go with the ball.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. Now Hurts. He'll be hit as he throws this time, and it's going to fall incomplete. They might be fortunate just to avoid the sack, and it'll set up a 3rd down.
So this is where it gets really challenging as an offense. You find yourself trailing late in the game. The defense can play you one-dimensional. They know it's a pass-first situation, so extra defensive backs, the zones and the coverage are a little bit tighter and cloudier, and he's having a hard time finding any open windows downfield. I like the idea of taking your shot there on 3rd down, pushing the ball downfield, looking for the touchdown. But now as it brings up 4th down, you're already this close. You're in field goal range, but do you keep that offense on the field and try to maintain possession and see if you can come away with 6?
The offense not coming off the field, and here's 4th down. To throw is Hurts. That is hard. Devontae Smith. Touchdown, Eagles.
All week we're going to see this play be run over and over as a highlight of the quarterback and the receiver. But, Mike, the part that people don't give enough credit to, in order to get a downfield shot, you have to have time. And what a great job by the offensive line, allowing the quarterback to be comfortable enough in the pocket, let those deeper routes develop, be on time and accurate with the ball. And that's why this play is going to be a highlight all week. Let's give the big guys up front some credit.
The extra point by Elliott is good. And the Eagles are able to cut the deficit to 10.
Eagles 27. Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
So following the score, here comes Elliott to kick this one away. In the end zone, here's Cavante Turpin. He'll work his way across the 25-yard line. The Cowboys offense ready to take over once again. And with the defense out of timeouts, they cannot stop the clock. Just a couple of kneel downs should do it.
Yeah! Here we go, boy! Here we go, 46 and 47! 26.
They'll drop to throw. Going for it all. He's got it! And this is going to be a touchdown. They're going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. Well, that is a quick drive and the best way to finish it. The touchdown pass downfield. Greg, you rarely see a deep shot like that to start a drive.
You're right, Mike. We don't see it a lot, but I wish we did. It's actually the most efficient and safest down to pass the ball. And in this case,
looked like a lateral there, but now it's a free football. And he is not going to get in. Stop on the try for 2. The lead remains right where it is. So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Gibson now on the return. And he is stopped at the 25. The drive will begin there. The Eagles offense headed back to take over once more. They'll see if they can put something together here, beginning with 1st and 10. From the shotgun, it's Hurts. This one broken up. It's incomplete. The defender right there with him. It brings up 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. And the ball out of the reach of the receiver. Ball's incomplete. What about this crowd getting even louder before 3rd and 10? Here's Hurts. Under pressure, and he'll go down. They got him. That's a timeout for Dallas. It's their 2nd. Clock stops with 33 seconds remaining. We are set for 4th and long. Throwing is Hurts. And that is incomplete. They had their chance. They took it there. Look, they're trailing late. Got to let it fly. This will wind up a turnover on down. The Cowboys offense getting their final instruction before heading back onto the field. And they've got this one in hand. No timeouts. So just one kneel down and then time to shake hands. Prescott on 1st down. Laying out, and he made that catch. What a play. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So add another touchdown and touchdown pass for that matter. He has thrown 6 already in this one. Amazing stuff. Prescott leading the Cowboys to the line for this 2-point try.
Go to 54, wide. Here we go, 40.
The Cowboys will line up for the 2-point conversion.
47.
Back to throw. That's going to be incomplete. That would have been a tough grab. The collision jarred it loose. The try for 2 is unsuccessful.
Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So the kickoff team out there one final time in the final minute as they kick it away. Gibson now on the return. He'll be brought down right around the 25-yard line. The Eagles offense ready to get back at it. They try to establish some tempo as they start this one with 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. That's 3. 3rd time tonight he's been intercepted. Picked off by Kaiir Elam. And he's going to be brought down. What a turn of events here. He has given his guys 1st and 10 in the red zone.
The Cowboys take over 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line.
Get him. Kill. Kill. Hey, 47. 26.
From the shotgun, it's Dak. He's got it at the 3. And this is going to be a touchdown. They are going to extend the lead here in the final minute of play. So that will tie the NFL record that has stood for more than 70 years. 7 touchdown passes in one game. First done by Sid Luckley with the Bears in 1943. And then Adrian Burke of the Eagles in 1954. We've waited a long time. Now they have company.
Anytime you fail on a 2-point try, there's always going to be second guessing about whether that was the right play call. In this case, they decided to throw the ball, which I like. They just need better execution, and they end up coming up a little short.
Gibson now on the return. And he'll be brought down just beyond the 25-yard line.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 26-yard line.
A first down throw for Hurts. Now a deep ball looking for Brown. That's caught! And he'll be brought down there, and that'll put a wrap on this one. Time has expired in this fourth quarter. So it's a win for the Cowboys. They put it all together against a very difficult opponent. There are not too many people who were giving them much of a shot coming in. But they rode the energy of this home crowd, got some big plays on both sides of the ball, and they're going to come away with the victory.
Damn, I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really wanna brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange, from the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night, and I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan, then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock, and you can't stop me, cause don't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, no. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mike my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my...
It's known as one of the loudest stadiums in sports for a reason. And it'll only get louder as the collective 12th man starts cheering for their Seahawks. Welcome to Lumen Field in Seattle. Coming up, we have a good one for you. Between the Dallas Cowboys and the Seattle Seahawks. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey out for the kick. And we're underway from Seattle. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. game. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. They send the tight end in motion. First play is to the air. Yeah, that's going to be incomplete. Looking at his back to start this one, so back to the huddle now. Second down.
This is why we hear about closing speed so often when you evaluate players. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released and alter that throw.
Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets absolutely popped to end that one.
To number 11, Jackson Smith and Jigba. It's a gain of 6.
Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Ooh, and almost an opening drop pick, but he couldn't hang on. He dropped it, so the potential turnover winds up on the ground. Does, though, bring up 4th down. Seahawks bring it out the punt team. Cavante Turpin on the return for the Cowboys. And that's out. We're just waiting for the spot. They're going to say it cleared the sideline over top the 14. Cowboys just about set. Here comes 1st and 10.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 47. Yeah, here we go. Like that. 26.
Opening play, and Dak's going to throw. Throw secured by George Pickett. And he will get to that 30-yard line before they stop him. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains.
The numbers are pretty clear, Kate. You get explosive plays. Those explosive plays on drives lead to points. You can't ask for a better start offensively.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
We're going to 53. 47. There we go. Gtowncapp. 26.
1st down. Here's Dak. Escapes the pocket. This one's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back there. Going to send him back to the drawing board now for 2nd down.
Quarterback of his renowns, Kate, I'm not surprised at all to see him throw it into double coverage early. And that incompletion, well, it's just going to fuel his confidence that much more to keep forcing it.
Here we go. We're going to 54.
Throwing again is Dak. That's Pickens with a catch outright. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. He'll get 16 yards on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
A gain of 16 yards. 1st down, Cowboys.
Dak throwing again. Completes it again to Pickens. And this goes across midfield and into Seahawks territory.
Textbook hitch route. Just hit him in the short field and deliver it once that defense turns their attention elsewhere. Okay, this is a low-ceiling play with a reliable source of yardage.
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Here we go, 47.
Throwing again, Prescott. Short pass brought in. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Give him 8 on that one. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Now the completion rate is strong, partner. The yards, you got to imagine, will start to come soon enough.
You never go broke taking a profit. And you know this one too, Kate. The crumbs always lead to...
Oh, the cookie. Now I'm hungry. Prescott to throw once more. He throws a bullet deep to the right side. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys drop 80-plus yards and take a 6-0 lead.
It's an old adage, but it's a true adage. Speed kills. And gosh, I love that, Kate. Right from the jump, you don't wait to get your playmaker started. Get him the ball early and put a fear of God into this defense.
Brandon Aubrey now on for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Cowboys will jump out to a 7-0 lead.
Seahawks nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. To return this, Rashid Shaheed. Some decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Go, son.
From the gun, Darnold. To the left, he's got Roy. And he'll go down after fighting his way to the 32.
Sometimes when you're just looking to move it forward, get some small yards on the throw, quarterback's best friend, security blanket. And when it's a big old tight end, that's an extra bonus.
Kenneth Walker gets into the first time. He's unable to get away from that tackle. Good work by the defense. Nothing gained on 2nd down. Offense up to the line fast.
No gain on the play. It's 3rd down and 6.
Ready. Ready.
Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. This is Cup. Snaps Cup. And he's down inside the 40 before he's escorted out. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that gives the Seahawks the first. New set of downs for him and starts at the 38. Throwing on first. Here's Darnold. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Well, that's one you chalk up to the pressure earning that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target, hit him, altered that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
Ready.
2nd and 10, Darnold. He just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete.
And this is why scouts talk about a player's closing speed, Kate. You know, once he senses the pressure, he's getting rid of that ball. It takes a player who can close quickly to get to him before it's released. And that sure altered the throw.
Play fake, Darnold. Isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of fourth down.
It's fourth down.
Michael Dixon on the punt. And he'll try to hit this one well. And this was pylon hunting for a moment, but it's over the goal line and out the side of the end zone for a touchback. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
That is a DB's best friend, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. They came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
We're going to 54. We're going to 46. 46. Kill. 26.
Again on 2nd and 10, Prescott. This is a heater going deep. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
They don't complete a high percentage of these, but even the incomplete deep shots serve a purpose. It keeps the defense honest, knowing if they overcommit close, they could get burned.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down.
Hey, 47. Here we go, 46. Here we go, 47. Hey, kill. 47. 26.
Throw here, 3rd down. That's caught by First. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. So that connection for First will bring us to the end of the first. 7-0 is our score. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. 2nd quarter all set to begin, and it'll be Cowboys football. They've got 1st and 10 here, looking to add to their lead. Now running here with Jaden Blue. And he gets him around 6 there. Tackle made by Ernest Jones.
So much to like about that run, Kate, particularly what he was able to get out of it. The defense, I think, feels a little fortunate they were able to track him down before an even bigger run and crossing that 1st down marker.
And the receiver's going to take this one on the jet sweep. And they were ready for this one. No running room at all. He's taken down behind the line.
One of the challenges when you run that jet sweep is you better secure that edge. I've not seen a great jet sweep in my life where you don't win the edge of the line of scrimmage. And that time, the defense got the job done.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Hey, kill. Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 47. Gun. We're going to 54. Right here. We're going to 53. 26.
They'll throw 3rd and long. Complete beyond the marker. And they're going to down him by contact as they've got enough for a new set of downs.
Move the chains. Got to move them chains. Build momentum and keep that defense on its heels.
So 1st and 10 now from the 30.
Here we go. 26.
Dak now from the gun. Not enough on this throw. It hits the turf instead of his man. First time this game they've looked to him. And now it's 2nd down.
Kate, I think that's a little taster, a little entree of what's to come for this wide receiver. He's going to have to make some plays into some contested coverages, and he couldn't do it right there.
Here we go, 47. Here we go, 46. 26.
Back to the air. Prescott. This ball's cut by Pickens. And he's going to be touched down right at the line, so no gain on the play.
It's a gain of a yard. And it's 3rd.
It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9 now, 9 is what they need on 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Return stopped. They're going to take over following the interception at the 45-yard line.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 45-yard line.
Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Now Darnold off the play action. That's caught. Rashid Shaheed makes the play. And he fights his way down to the 35 before the defense can get him out. We've set it down from 37.
1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
Walker on 1st down. Good hit on the grounds here. That's going to be a 9-yard pickup as it's 2nd down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
And inches.
This is Walker on 2nd. And he takes a shot near the marker, but it looks like he still has enough for that 1st down.
That's certainly a spot where you could be more aggressive, Kate, if you wanted to take your shots. But some coaches, even the bolder ones, will take the safe play first when they get it from time to time. No 3rd down required now.
Now we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we've hit our 2-minute warning. More from Lumen Fields coming right up. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. And he takes it in, touchdown Seattle. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Cooper Kupp, the touchdown.
Every touchdown's got its own story, but for me, Kate, that one's all about courage. Courage of that receiver to run all the way across the field. Courage of the quarterback to know it's going to take a little extra time. That courage paid dividends for 6.
Myers gets the point after the go. And the Seahawks tie this game 7-7. So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. Trying to get that one to C.D. Lamb. So it's 2nd down coming up. From the gun is Prescott. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass.
Fairly safe to say as that one falls incomplete this 1st half so far. It's not met the standard they set for themselves.
Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. To the air on 3rd and long. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And they're going to score. It's a pick 6 for Seattle. That right there, that takes just the right circumstances to happen. But, man, a big boy pick 6 from one of the most universally celebrated plays in this sport.
Look at the smile on your face.
I love it. Big boy touchdown. Come on now.
Well, I think you and a lot of fans are in it for the celebrations. Those big guys do so much work, and now they get their chance to play hero. It is a blast.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out on the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Here we go, 47. Hey, kill. 40, hey, 40.
Back to the air. Prescott after that pick. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Well, even with the pick on that last drive, partner, he is showing no hesitation whatsoever.
Well, in order to play this game, Kate, at this level, you've got to be aggressive. You can't let a previous mistake really affect your next decision. But I'll say this as well. In the NFL, you throw into coverage too many times, there are going to be more interceptions.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10.
Here we go. 40. Here we go, 47. Here we go, kill. Hey, kill. 26.
Throwing again is Dak. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line.
Here we go, 46. Here we go, 26.
Prescott now on 3rd down. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring up 4th down.
Kate, as a quarterback, that is so rough. Incomplete. You're going to go to the sidelines, you're going to look at that tablet, and you're going to try to figure out how in the heck do we turn this around.
I guess he didn't really quite know his own strength there. That kick cleared the end zone entirely. It's going to be a touchback.
20-yard line.
Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. The Cowboys signaling for their 1st time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10.
Ready? Lady.
Darnold looking to throw. He's going deep this time. Intended for Smith and Jigba, but it's intercepted. Khalil Elam makes the play. And the Cowboys put together a wonderful return. Gets him back inside the 40 following the interception. New set of downs for him. They'll start at the 38.
54 wire. 46. Here we go, 46. Here we go, 47. Hey, kill.
1st down, here's Dak. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it.
Translatable skills. That's what you call it. So effective as a runner, but those same traits that make him a great runner, adept at getting those yards, well, he translates it now as a receiver in the open field.
Prescott here from the gun. Finds him on the crossing route. And they have this down to the 11 before being marked down. Now Dallas is going to call its 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. They're all set now. 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go, 47. All right, 80. All right, kill. Here we go, kill. Here we go, 46.
Looking inside the red zone. And into the end zone he goes for a Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys earn the chance to tie before halftime. So an absolutely beautiful throw there, finding his man in space who turns it into 6.
Yeah, they really took advantage there, Kate, of some soft coverage. You want that on that corner route. Plenty of space for that route to develop. Great execution, and it pays off with the touchdown.
That one right down the middle. And the Cowboys tie things up at 14.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Now after tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. Shaheed now to return. Making some progress here. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down.
The Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 31-yard line.
They've got first down here, but just 18 seconds to work with.
Hey, lady! Here we go, son.
Back to work after throwing the pick. Escapes the pocket. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
That right there, Kate, that's taking the hard lessons from the previous drive and putting it into practice right here. You don't see a throw you like, it's too tight a window, don't risk yet another interception.
On 2nd and 10 now, Darnold. And that's incomplete with 7 seconds left. Time for 1, maybe 2 more snaps.
Defender's not going to be thrilled the catch was almost made on his watch, but more importantly, he breaks it up. Gives him a chance to do a little jawing after the play. Lets the other guy know he roughed him up and cost him that catch.
Lady!
Running back sent in motion. Looking to throw. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half. Well, we're set up for an incredible second half. All tied as we kick it away here in quarter number 3. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Like that. Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, go to 54, go to 50.
Dak to the air here. Brought in by Jake Ferguson. And he's going to be brought down at the 42.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Hey, kill! We're going to 53.
Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. Completed over the middle. And he's tackled with the first down yardage. Working quickly here.
And the Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
We're going to 54. Wide in.
1st and 10, Prescott. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That is normally a gimme for this offense, these short throws. But the defense, well, they had just enough influence on that play to force the incompletion.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10.
Yeah! There we go. Here we go, 46, 46. Here we go, go to 54, go to 54. Wide in. 46.
Prescott to throw once more. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. And he's going to be drugged down, looks like at that 37-yard line. That play good for 17 and a first down. We've set it down from 37.
It's a gain of 17 yards. First down, Cowboys.
Hey, kill! We're going to 53.
Dak throwing again. Couldn't find a completion on first down.
That play right there, Kate, that just goes to show you, you can't take any completion for granted. even some of the shortest passes in the game plan.
Ball stays at that 37. Here's 2nd and 10.
Yeah, there we go. Hey, kill. Go, get out there. Hey, 46. We go 46. We're going to 54. Why in? 26.
Now it's Prescott again. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line.
The goal of running that drag route is to get it to him for at least a minimal gain with space to add after that. Picked up a good chunk, and there was nearly room to add even more.
Prescott now to throw on 3rd down. Short pass brought in. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
We're going to 52. Hey, we're going kill.
Throwing again, Prescott. Caught just shy of the goal line. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
Nice to see that connection, that chemistry working between the two of them.
Four downs to get this across. Here's 1st and goal.
Yeah, here we go. Hey, 40. Here we go, 46. We're going to 54. Why in? 47. 26.
Another throw for Prescott. He's got it. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down.
When there's heat, that blitz coming off the snap, that QB's eyes, you could see it right away. He got to his check down in a hurry. But, Kate, here's the key. Quarterback and running back have to be on the same page. The two were right there, and it netted some positive yards.
On screen here to Blue. And in he goes for the Dallas touchdown. The Cowboys take the lead right away in half number 2. No hesitation on that throw. He got the guy he wanted right away, and he got it to him for the touchdown.
You know, it's great, Kate, to draw up plays and have all sorts of different options, but it's even better when you don't have to get to your second read. His first broke open just like they planned, and that's 6 in the end.
Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. Shaheed now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20.
On the return, the Seahawks take over 1st and 10 at their own 22-yard
Seattle
line.
getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10.
Here we go, set.
Pistol snap. Darnold. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Give him 24 on that play.
That's good.
And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Darnold now to throw. There's a screen out for Walker. And defenders arriving in support to finish him off at the line.
As an offense, you don't call a screen, Kate, expecting to gain just a few yards. You call it expecting to break off something big and substantial. But it's up to that defense to stay ahead of it, to keep it contained to something much smaller. Case in point right there.
And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. They'll come up on 1st and 10.
And the Seahawks 1st down.
And again, it's Darnold. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Has it down close. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks start the second half with some needed points.
That's some good old-fashioned playground football. Even at the elementary school, find the fastest kid, let him run.
Myers to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks tie this game at 21. We're still tied through 3 here. Neither defense has given an inch in this one. It's all knotted up at 21, partner. Still plenty of scoring here as we try to decide our winner.
Jason Myers to kick off for
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Turpin with a return. Making some progress here. Has room down the left sideline at the 20. Touchdown on an incredible return. Well, when it's set up perfectly, Brock, and you get an exciting return man back there fielding it, wow, there are not many plays in football more exciting than taking a kick back for 6.
Find those blockers, follow those blockers, and then step on the gas. So simple for me to describe, yet so tough to execute on the field.
Seahawks 21. Brendan Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns, huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So first down from the 41. Now Darnold off the play action. Bails out of the pocket quick. Taking the deep shot there on first down. Okay, no luck connecting. It's incomplete. Second down, still 10 to go after that incomplete pass. Running left, here's Walker. And that's good for a few. It brings up third down.
The tackle made at the 44-yard line. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd and 7.
Man in motion here. Throwing is Darnold on third down. A throw left side, caught by Smith and Jigba. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
A gain of 7.
All you can do is shake your head sometimes. Sure, the pass play works, but they come up just an inch or two short for the first down.
Down a score. They're going to go for this on fourth down. Putting a receiver in motion. Trying for it, it's Walker. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
Here we go.
Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A gain of 6. That's good for a Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 43.
First and 10, Darnold. He isn't holding up. They're able to drop him.
Here we go.
Offense in the hurry up here.
A loss of 11. It's 2nd and 21 at the 46-yard line.
Reset. Go red 80. Go 80. Reset.
And a gun. Here's Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Torrey Horton, his intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Man in motion, out of the slot. Back to throw it. He puts some juice on a deep throw. He's got it inside the 10. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks now trail by just a point in the 4th.
Well, a couple different ways now. You went on a fly route. You could just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body to try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route can provide.
On for the PAT, and a make would tie us up late. The kick is good, so this game now hinging on every possession as we're tied up in the fourth. After tying this game up, they're all set to send her away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10. First down, here's Dak. Setting up the running back screen. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down.
It may not look like much on the stat sheet, but this is kind of good on good. An offense gets a completion, not going backwards. And the defense, well, they rallied, they pursued, and kept that screen to a minimal gain.
Here we go. Gtowncapp. Here we go, 46. Here we go, going to 54, going to 54. 26.
From the gun is Prescott. This is a heater going deep. Had the window to go deep, but just couldn't make it happen. Now it's 3rd down. He's been a frequent target throughout this game, Brock. We've seen that coverage tighten up a little bit more on him every time the ball's thrown his way.
Well, hasn't taken him off the board completely. He's still beating them for some catches, but that heightened focus defensively does lead to moments like that one where what would normally be a catch falls incomplete. Not terribly complicated on this one, just not the 3rd down screen you wanted to run. Little chance they were getting the first, and apparently little chance they were going to even gain a positive yard at all.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones that put this away. They're going for it.
Here we go, 47. Under. Then we're going to 53.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay a game. Man in motion wasn't set in time, just couldn't get a snap away before the play clock expired. The Cowboys setting out their punting unit. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. And the coverage team is there as he fields it, so almost nothing on that return before he stopped. All right, working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Powering his way forward a bit. Give him about 6 there to begin this drive.
Cool thing about a drive starting run like that, Kate, is it really just gives you every opportunity in the playbook, whatever you want to do. But as for me, I like to reward that runner. Give it to him again and see if he can get you a new set of downs.
Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. And they send a man in motion. Setting up to pass. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Elijah Arroyo, the target on that throw. And now they need to get 4 on 3rd down. This is a guy who's used to embracing contact, Brock. Usually makes catches in spite of it, but I guess it's tough for anybody to make a play every time.
Yeah, I think these tight ends today, Kate, spend as much time in the old ice bath as just about anybody.
Yeah.
And when you don't make that catch and you take the contact, well, that stings like the first seconds in the ice.
He's got his man. This is Walker. And he's going to be out of bounds just before reaching the 30. They'll say he got 5 there, but Brock, all they care about is the first down that comes with it.
Just get this guy touches. I don't care how, I don't care when. Just find unique ways to get this running back the ball, and over time, he's going to make it pay.
Handoff to Walker from the gun. Robbed by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Stopped right at the line, but might as well have been a loss of yards as far as the offense is concerned. It's always humbling when you try force versus force, and the defense wins out.
Back to throw. Gets it to him on the screen. Looks through and breaks away. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
That's a defense's goal, right, Kate? Just get us to third down so we can have a chance to get off the field. And that was a good adjustment on that stop in particular, when the back ended up being the target, and they were able to keep him short of the sticks.
Third down, they need 7. They've got a man in motion. Throwing now. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith and Jigba. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop him. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. 2 timeouts remaining and some time left to use them. It's first and 10. Walker now from the gun. And he drives this across midfield and down into enemy territory. Now Seattle going to call it second timeout. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal. Second down now, 7 to go.
Ready? Ready? Ready?
He'll look to throw it. And back-to-back passes that should have been intercepted. 2 great chances to take it away. Both of them dropped, Brock, and now they stay out there for third down.
Oh, lady. Oh, lady.
Looking to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. That'll be incomplete, and the clock shows 10 seconds left.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit, Kate. You got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it. And with 10 seconds left in this game, they're going to burn their final timeout. Well, tie game, and they want to be the ones to put this away. They're going for it.
Ready?
Now to throw. No goes incomplete, and that lengthy drive ends with nothing but a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
To the line come the Cowboys. Good starting spot here, 1st and 10.
Here we go, 47. Yeah! Here we go, 46, 40. Hey, kill. Here we go, 47. 26.
Here he is to throw. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock.
That's just simply one of those situations, Kate, where I think you and I got to tip our cap to the defense. Really took away everybody. There was no outlet, and only an incompletion could be had.
Throwing again is Dak. This to win the game. And it'll be incomplete. They went for it, trying to stun everybody with no time left on the clock. But alas, we are headed for overtime.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Gotta block that missed kick from their minds and refocus. Still a win to be had as overtime has begun. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Cowboys have it in great field position as they come up to the line, 1st and 10.
Yeah, here we go. Like 41. Kill.
First throw of overtime. This is caught by Blue. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. And it's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
Okay, I know exactly what's going to happen. I've seen it once, I've seen it 100 times. Next week on the practice field, this running back's going to say, see, I'm not just a running back. I can play receiver. And you receivers, you couldn't do my job, but I just showed you I could do yours.
1st and 10, Prescott. Buying some time right. Taking a chance to the end zone. And this is going to end up incomplete. He really aired it out there on 1st down, but just couldn't make the connection.
Well, he went for it all right there. That was a highlight reel waiting to happen if he could connect. So good to get out of the pocket and keep the play alive, but even better defensively to force the incompletion.
Here we go, 46. 26.
Back to the air, Prescott. Connects on the crosser. And they get this down roughly to the 34-yard line. It's a gain of 19 on the play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
You know, Kate, you'll find teams go to this crossing route concept sometimes a dozen times a game. A lot of times it's for shorter yardage, but sometimes things break in the right coverage for a much bigger impact play, just like that.
1st and 10. Here's Prescott. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And we'll see what they do here on 2nd down.
There's the importance of staying in phase as a defender. He was all over him in coverage, and that really did help force the incompletion.
Kill. 47. 26.
Throwing again, Prescott. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught. Give him 13 on that play. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
When you watch the combine, you'll watch guys try to make this throw. And without chemistry, it's so hard to execute. That was picture perfect. That's a QB and receiver on the same page, because that route, that deep out to the field, that takes just a different level of connectedness.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10.
Yeah! Here we go, 40, 480.
Dak throwing again. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. It's a sack on 1st down. We'll see if it changes the play they go with now on 2nd.
Here we go, 46. Yeah! Here we go, 47. 47. 26.
Dak now from the gun. Near the goal line. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys pull in front. C.D. Lamb with the touchdown.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket, but sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
For the point after, here's Aubrey. The extra point is good, and that's a big one. Now their defense just has to defend a 7-point lead here in overtime.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. And he's going to field this one in the end zone without a return, so that's going to bring us out to the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Now it's his turn in overtime. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Certainly got to pick your shots. When to be aggressive defensively, Kate, when you get here to overtime. You send a blitz, it better get home. It better have an effect, and that time it did, forcing the incompletion.
Second and 10, Darnold. He lobs this one up, looking deep to the right side. He's got it deep downfield. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks make it a 1-point game. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the 4th quarter that could go either way.
So Darnold in the offense getting set. 2-point attempt upcoming.
The Seahawks will line up for the 2-point conversion.
Go, yellow lady. Go, red lady. Go, red lady.
All right, they're going to throw for it. And that catch in the end zone gives them the lead.
That makes the score Seahawks 36.
Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it, but there's so much more space with creativity.
I miss you, Chester. Sending love from a bass compressor. Ground control with a soul like Bowie, and I'll chop you up if I'm under pressure. I don't really want to brag. I'm just telling that I'm leaving with a bag. High five to the scarred and the strange. From the outlaw that'll never get tamed. Biscuit beats from the pirate band. Sign this deal with a lobster hand. Freestyle like a bowling pin. Flex these bars on a dolphin fin. Life's too short, but I can't complain. Doing backflips on a candy cane. Ride my scooter with a cape at night. And I'ma high five me a traffic light. I blink twice, then I teleport. Got kicked out of the Trump resort. Bought this cloud on a payment plan. Then I ghosted out in a minivan. Mic in my hand like a waffle cone. Spitting out syrup in the twilight zone. Got no job, but I'm on the clock. And you can't stop me, cause I won't stop. Hey ladies, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, nope. Hey fellas, oh, when you're hot, girl. When you're not, you're not. You know I'm hot. How many licks till the pepper gon' pop? Told my cap it's the CEO. Then I moonwalked in a UFO. Mic my shoes with a Christmas wreath. Dropping these bars while I brush my teeth. Flipping this verse like a boomerang. Landed on stage in your backpack.
Opened in 2001, it lies on the same site and retains the name of the city's beloved former stadium. We're here at Empower Field at Mile High in Denver. Coming up, a contest that looks real good on paper between the Seattle Seahawks and the Denver Broncos.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go at Mile High. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. Throwing to start this game. He gets it complete to Kevin Walker. And he's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Dude, I don't know why every once in a while I'll get these little flashbacks, but a little play like that just flashes me back to the preseason, my first preseason. But one of the veteran QBs said, hey, Brock, whatever you do, just find completions. You will never go broke taking a profit. Go get a completion. They're at a premium in this league.
They'll go with Walker on the counter. He swarms in the middle. This gets maybe a yard. Greg Greenlaw getting there for the stop.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
Man in motion here. On 3rd down, Walker. That's the 1st and more inside the 45. And he's down all the way to the 30. He picks up 28 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
You know, it is so refreshing for these running backs when they have space to run. It's hard. There's so many collisions between the tackles. When they get on the edge and have green grass, well, the best of them take advantage of it.
Going to the ground again on 1st. No big play this time, Brock. That stop made right at the line of scrimmage.
Job one of so many D tackles in this league is eat up space. Don't get moved off your spot. But the difference makers, they just not only eat the space, they eat those runners too.
To throw, here's Darnold. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. Not an enviable spot as they come up, 3rd and long. Denver calls the second of its 3 timeouts. And after burning a couple early, they're down to 1 to work with now. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long.
Go, set. Ready.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Pass hauled in by the rookie from Miami. And he's going to be taken down a yard shy of the 25.
Feet and eyes, Kate. Feet and eyes. They so often tell the story of every position on the field. When that quarterback's feet and eyes move to his secondary read, and so often it's a tight end, well, it's incumbent on that defense to fly to the ball. You want to make that tackle, force the 4th down? It took a great defensive effort to do it.
Myers' kick is good. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive.
Just kind of a confidence builder. An offense drives it down, special teams does their job, and now the defense is going to take the field with the lead.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Nick starting with a pass. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. His first throw is an interception. That is Nick Emanwari. And the Seahawks take possession just shy of midfield following the interception and the lengthy return. What a call for their first pass of the game. It would have been a big hitter if they completed it, Brock, but just not the right touch on that football, and it ends with an interception.
You could just tell these cover guys, they've been waiting for their first chance to go get some work done in this one. They did their homework, number 1, and number 2, Kate, as Russell Wilson loves to say, the separation was in the preparation.
This is Cubs. That's Cubs. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35.
That's good.
We'll get 22 out of that play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
At the 33-yard line.
Now an inside give to Walker. Well, a lot of effort there, partner, but no results. He fought through that one stop, but only managed to get back to the line of scrimmage.
Well, one defender failed. Well, his buddy was there to swarm to the ball and make that play just as it gets to the line of scrimmage.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10. Pistol snap. Darnold. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so now it's going to be 3rd and long. Well, they connected on 3 straight before that throw, Brock. Might not be perfect anymore on this drive, but they are still moving it well.
And I don't expect that one to interrupt his progress very long. They're still on a mission this series, and he's the one driving it.
So after that prior incompletion, we've got 3rd down. Slot man motioned over. Throwing is Darnold on third down. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Intended target there was Jackson Smith and Jigba. And they're going to be stuck with a 4th and long.
Well, that took some force right there. That took some serious defensive effort to force the incompletion. You're not going to see a lot of guys ever let go of a football when they got a first down right in their midst. But that force, that contact, separated man from ball. Okay, one of the areas that kickers and quarterbacks are similar, they want to get into rhythm. And no better way to feel good and get into that rhythm than start a game 2 for 2 as a kicker.
And that one flies right on past the end zone. Did not make an effort to even hit the landing zone, Brock. So they're going to gift him a drive starting at the 35. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Not deterred by that pick. He's throwing again. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, he falls incomplete. 2nd down coming up.
Incomplete. Tariq Woolen on the coverage.
Waste of time.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. So they opt for the shorter pass later in the progression on that play, Brock, but man, the defense took that away too.
Well, what they tell us yesterday in those production meetings, nothing comes easy. No easy completions from shots down the field to those checkdowns to the running back. Wanted to make this offense earn everything, and they just did.
On 3rd down, here's Nix. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That one goes for 17 yards and moves the chains. You start with a string of incompletions, Brock. You've told me this before. Getting that first one to connect feels really good.
Yeah, it just kind of settles you down and everybody else around you. Not too different than seeing the ball go through the net or make a nice birdie putt. Yeah, you just want to gain some confidence.
And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 5 brings up 2nd and 5 at the 43-yard line.
2 to 12. Chill.
Nix to throw again. It's Sutton with back-to-back catches. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. That's 16 on the pickup. And that's good for a Broncos first down.
If they get a handful of these types of plays per game, the pass game coordinator is going to be one happy camper.
Nix, quick out wide, complete. And they have this run to the red zone now at the 15. 12 yards on that play, and a good call, and that's him the first.
Sure seems like he knew exactly what he wanted, and he got it, going right where he wanted to with the ball off the snap.
So a new set of downs. Here we go, 1st and 10.
Oh, I said. Hey! Shanahan!
From the red zone on 1st. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Brings up 2nd and 20 at the 25-yard line.
Hey, we're good.
A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
11. 44. Olay! Bombers.
Shotgun snap to Nix. He finds his running back, R.J. Harvey. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15.
A gain of 10 makes it 3rd and 9.
The Seahawks calling for a timeout. They're first to 3. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. It's been an 8-play drive, and on play number 9, now 9 is what they need on 3rd down. Third and long for him here. It's another first half mistake. He's intercepted again. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
This is such a back-and-forth nature of this game that we all love. Defense is just infused with confidence. Back-to-back possessions, taking it away, and offensively, boy, you just feel like you're killing your team right now. Got to protect the football.
Drive begins with a Walker run. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
Made it all look so simple, didn't he? That linebacker sorting right through the traffic, finding the runner. That's instincts come to life.
First down run netted him nothing. Here is 2nd and 10. Now Darnold on to play action. This is brought in. Big gain for Smith and Jigba. And he's going to be persuaded out of bounds right at that 40-yard line. Give him 24 yards on that one. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
First down, Seahawks.
Darnold now to throw. Here's a screen now for Walker. And he hits that enemy 25-yard line before he is sent out. Now you love when you can go from first down to first down, Brock. Makes things easy for an offense, and it is the primary reason that he gets looks that he does.
Every touch he gets has a solid chance of working out just like that. It's why many of these first quarter looks have his name all over them.
So before they get the snap away, we reach the end of the first quarter. Our score, 6-0. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Signals, and looks like we've got a timeout before that first down play. They're down to their final one in this half. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Will give up the gut to Walker. Drops by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
It'll be this group's job watching the film to find all these plays. The ones that amount to really very little statistically and identify what was needed to just make them a little bigger, stretch them further. Afterthought plays now, they could be the big gains of next week.
2nd down, Walker's going to get it again. Let's call that a solid run there, partner. He got about 6. It's going to be 3rd down.
That's a run that you'll take the result in the NFL every time. A nice play, a solid game, but it's also a run that you know and you may come back to. Because if you were that close to breaking off an explosive one, you really break the backs of a defense.
Darnold with it on 3rd and short. Connection made to Shaheed. And he's got it inside the 15 before going out. 5 yards on that play and enough for a new set of downs. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10.
First down. A 5-yard gain on the play. And the Seahawks.
Man in motion out of the slot. Handoff running left, Walker. And he's not going to be happy picking himself back up after this. They're sent backwards on first down.
Perception and reality, Kate. The perception out there from the public is edge rushers are defined by their sacks. The reality in the locker room and in the huddle is you could be defined by your relentlessness. And his motor never stopped. Helped him track it down for a loss on the outside.
Slot man motioned over. Play fake, Darnold. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Broncos are brought to a halt at the 10.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
Offense to the line. They're going to have trips right to start out. Throwing on first down, Nix. Caught, nice game left side. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. They'll get 31 yards on the play. And it's going to be first down, Denver.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position. By hitting on that shot, you've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive.
Big shot to begin the drive has him up beyond the 40. On first and 10, here's Nix. Seahawks swarming him, and down he goes.
Hey, we're good.
Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
Loss of 11. It's second and 21 at the 30-yard line.
Bombers. Olay. Joe.
Nix from the gun. On the move, headed right. Now here he goes.
You know, that may have been a situation when you look back on it and he watches the tape the next day. And he's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
Third down, and they need to get 10.
Captain. Bombers. Olay. Joe.
Throw here, third down. Oh no, they get him yet again! Ernest Jones with the pick. And the Seahawks get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
They'll take over first and 10 at the 39-yard line.
So fresh set of downs now from the 39. On the carry, it's Walker. They'll cobble together a yard there. And on the tackle is Jonathan Cooper.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Can lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. Find a more aggressive call on second.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's second and 9. Takes the handoff. Now to throw. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. Working quickly here.
And it's third down. Third and long.
Third and long. Here's Darnold. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Dre Greenlaw picks it off.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run
The
the ball.
Broncos take over
Run it.
first and 10 at their own 18-yard line.
Offense to the line. Trips left. Here comes first and 10. First play in the drive. Here's Harvey. And he's got 4 on the run. And that's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Second and 6 coming up here. Here's Nix to throw. Now set up the screen here. It's Harvey. And he stopped cold at the spot. We'll keep paid for that one, but hey, still enough for that first down.
At that down and distance, this group was pretty confident the screen would get them enough yards for the first, and it did. And so long as it keeps working like that, I bet you it'll be a go-to play for them when they need it the next time.
And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. They managed 22 on the rip and a first down.
Oh, they didn't see what that draw had coming until it was too late, Kate. And when they saw the opening he's about to hit, well, I can't repeat what they were saying down there, but I can promise you none of it was any good.
On first down, it's Nix. Gets it downfield, on target to Sutton. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
One thing we don't have in football is we don't have that radar gun. But if we did, Kate, this is the kind of throw, when you throw it that deep outside the numbers, that requires a serious fastball, serious arm strength, and he just showed it off.
Offense in position now. It's first and goal. They'll run here. It's Harvey. And he takes this down close, up to the 3. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
Brings up second and goal.
Here's another for him. And this time he's in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos tie it in the final minute of the half.
Touchdown, Broncos.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Broncos take the lead on that successful kick.
7, Seahawks 6. Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And this is taken in the end zone, but not returned, so they'll bring this out to the 35.
At their own 35-yard line.
Heading to the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this first and 10. They'll empty the backfield and motion him out. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there.
Here we go.
Seahawks in their hurry-up offense. They need to get everyone to the line.
It's second down.
From the gun, Darnold. Throw left side, caught by Shaheed. And he's taken down quickly. Nicely done by the defense. But the catch does get him to the 39-yard line. 3rd and 6 for them to figure out now. Back to throw it. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. They don't connect there, and now just 3 seconds showing on the clock.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, but because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
One last play before the break. Looking to throw. And he's not going to get something done. They take him down. So that's how our first half's going to end. A momentum-building play for their defense.
Jason Myers.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. Throwing here, Nix. He's throwing deep to the left side. That one's caught at the 10-yard line. All the way, touchdown Denver. The Broncos grow the lead coming out of halftime.
There's a good chance he wasn't even looking when that ball was released, but the crowd, well, the crowd let him know exactly what was going on. He could feel the swell of excitement. Whenever they take a deep shot, it's only going to get louder now as they were able to connect.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Doesn't like what he sees, so we got a touchback. And they're going to begin this drive at the 35-yard line.
35-yard line.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. The pistol snap, Darnold. And they get to him way behind the line on this one and take him down. And nice work by the defense to start this drive out. It's a sack on the first play.
That is some serious defensive urgency that really does, Kate, match the situation we're in. This is a one-score game. Even though they have gotten after this quarterback all game long, they know they can't let up now.
Out of the gun, here's Darnold. Look at that power, deep left side. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Riley Moss with the pick. And the Broncos will take over along the midfield stripe after the interception and return.
Darnold's pass. Intercepted. The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. Nix now to throw. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos parlay the interception into points. I should know this by now, Brock. I don't know if you're a Broadway guy, but there's a lot of names that belong on the playbill for this lead we've got here. But his name belongs on the marquee as he brings in his 2nd touchdown grab.
Yeah, a bunch of contributors all throughout this roster. No, brother. And with 2 scores now, it's what, a 2-score game? Easy to see he's been one of the key actors throughout.
Appreciate the honesty.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he wasn't chancing a return there, putting it out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Good coverage on that deep ball downfield. Still knocked away. That's going to send him back to the line for 2nd.
This defense, they had a plan, and they've done an excellent job executing it. Instead of a main character, they've reduced this receiver to a footnote. Kudos to the job collectively on defense.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Trying to throw this from the gun. Escapes the pocket. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Tried to find Elijah Arroyo, and things look tougher now with 3rd and long.
He's really starting to just about exhaust every option and trick he's got at his disposal. That time, trying to test him outside the pocket, extend the play. There was just nowhere to go with it.
Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. Right side, Shaheed's got it. And he is hauled down right at that midfield stripe. A gain of 15 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle. They go with Walker here. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play.
Okay, this is why you got to be careful to just run it always on 1st down. You got to break your tendencies. The casual fan, that casual fan knew what was coming, but more importantly, this defensive front did too.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on 2nd down. Darnold looking to throw. Finds him on the crossing route. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Goes to the hurry up here.
And the Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Putting a receiver in motion. Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And no touchdown here. Just needed a few more, but this one goes out at the 3. They rip off a big chunk of field, and it sets them up with 1st and goal.
I think one of my favorite adjectives, I don't know why, it just sounds good off the lips, is shred. Shredding paper. Shredding the slopes. Or dude shredding a defense just like that.
Defense still reeling from that last play. Now they're defending 1st and goal from the 3. Walker reaches the end zone. Touchdown, Seattle. The Seahawks shrinking the lead some in the 3rd. Kenneth Walker, the touchdown. Those defensive coaches got to be hot, Brock. That was a touchdown that shouldn't have happened. That tackle should have ended it.
You try bringing down one of these NFL running backs in this case.
Okay, touche, partner.
They see that goal line. They smell that goal line. It is no sure thing to try to bring down one of those horses before they find pay dirt.
Now it's Jason Myers on for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the Seahawks get it back to within 1 score.
21. Seahawks 13. Jason Myers to kick off.
All right, that lead cut down to 8 after that score, and the kick is away. And he just sends this out and over the end zone, so no threat of a return. They're going to spot the ball up at the 35 to begin this drive. Good starting field position for the Broncos as they get ready for 1st and 10. On the draw, they give to Harvey. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5.
It's one of those sneaky little runs, Kate, that gets you enough yards to create some doubt into that defensive coordinator. You could stick to the ground. You could throw beyond the sticks. You really create some indecision now defensively.
Nix, quick out wide, complete. And they push this down to the opposing 47-yard line. Pickup of 12 on that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
1st down. 1st and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Hold on a sec. Ready. My name is Ole.
Nix. Ran it for a moment, but a quick defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete.
Okay, this quarterback gets out of the pocket. Genuinely a coin toss whether he's going to keep it with his legs or put in the air. Sigh of relief there defensively as that ball falls incomplete.
Bombers.
Again on 2nd and 10, Nix. Dumps this one off to Harvey. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. Offense to the line fast.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
It's a 3rd down, give to Harvey. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains.
You love a huddle? Kate, you really do. You love a huddle full of guys like this who just know how to keep the drive moving forward. There's some trust there that he's going to get the job done, and he's going to get another shot, I would guess, down the line.
Nix with it on 1st. Firing one deep for the end zone. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos lead by 14. Now in a close game, they needed somebody to make that type of play. Now it pushes their lead to a couple of scores and makes a comeback that much more difficult.
You know, Kate, their offense did its part and padded the lead. Now it's up to this defense to make this 2-score lead hold up and carry it across the finish line.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback.
At their own 35-yard line.
The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. This is Combs, that's Walker. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They manage 22 on the rip and a 1st down.
That's good for a Seahawks 1st down.
One play in, Brock in his drive is already in enemy territory. Throwing on 1st, here's Darnold. Broncos all around him, and down he goes. Offense up to the line fast.
15-yard loss. It's 2nd down.
Here's Darnold to throw. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
3rd and long. Here's Darnold. He's looking deep once again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Cooper Kupp, and now they're staring at 4th and long. So out now comes the punter. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And that hit right at the 10. Somehow, though, got a wicked bounce and makes it into the end zone for a touchback. First call here coming from the shotgun.
Hold on a second. Captain.
To throw, here's Nix. And he's not going to escape. The Seahawks brought the pressure, and they got him. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down. Shotgun handoff to Harvey. And he started to get through the lane before it closed. 3 yards there. Brought down by Reek Woolen. Looking quickly here.
Brings up 3rd down.
Bombers. Show.
3rd and long for Nix. All set to go now from the 35.
First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Ready? Come on. Away.
On first down, it's Nix. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Incomplete. Leads to second and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's second and 10.
Hold on, son. Ready? Captain. Bombers. Away.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. And again, it's going to hit the ground, incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this third down.
You know, in the NFL, offensive-minded teams will call it a perfect Friday. They don't want the ball to hit the ground once. And especially on these short to intermediate throws, you got to count on those being efficient and effective.
No connection on the last play, and now it's third down.
Hold on, son. Ready? Huddle. Joe. Away. Captain.
To the air on third and long. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. Looking for his wide receiver there. So that brings up fourth and long.
In punt formation for the Broncos. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 20-yard line.
Seahawks just about set. Here's first and 10. From the gun, Darnold. And he has it along the sideline, but he got a little too close to that edge. They're going to say he's out of bounds. We've got second down.
Yikes, as that pass falls to the ground, Kate, you kind of just sense their desperation, just kind of oozing out of them. Running out of time to start connecting on more of these and really break open the scoring in a way they just have not been able to do so far.
They send a man in motion. Second and 10, Darnold. And down he goes. The Bronco defense gets there. And this defense going to try to hang on to that momentum, Brock, as they go for another stop on third down.
And it's third down.
So we hit the end of the third quarter. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. Defense nearing a stop. Need to hold once more here on third down. The Seahawks calling for a timeout. So they're first to 3. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. Wouldn't be a comfortable spot to punt it. Can they avoid that by converting here on third? Here he goes, third and long. He puts some juice on a deep cut, and they pick him off again. Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos have it after forcing his 4th INT of the day.
Darnold's pass intercepted. The Broncos take over first and 10 at the 26-yard line.
Offense showing trips outright as they get set for this first and 10.
Hold my son. Ready. Bombers.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Ball and defender arrived at the exact same time there. And that'll bring up second down.
Hold on, son. Ready. Olay. Go. Olay.
Throwing here, Nix. Sideline shot snagged by Sutton. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone.
This entire play, Kate, depends on how well he can separate from his man. You get man-to-man coverage, it's really about two things: separation and trust. Because QBs want to throw it before he breaks, that's the trust, and then they got to believe that that separation could create the big play down the field.
From the red zone now. Caught out wide. Not able to make a push for that goal line. He's hit for a loss back at the 3. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
Brings up second and goal at the 3-yard line.
Get him! Send him!
Throwing again. Here's Nix. And he gets it in. Touchdown, Denver. The Broncos make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Cortland Sutton, the touchdown. Well, Brock, not much to say other than the fact that this offense on point. They're just clicking today.
Just rolling. I mean, this is clinic. This is what I call teaching tape. Being well prepared, and more importantly, going out there and executing at a high level.
Here's Lutz, set to kick this away. And he's going to elect not to bring this one out. So no run back this time. We'll pick things up from the 35. And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this 1st and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly. He's going to throw. Short pass brought in. And he goes out close to that 45-yard line.
That is a textbook first down completion. Sets up second and very manageable and creates space to take that shot downfield.
Out of the gun. Here's Darnold. That's dropped underneath. Walker. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
Year after year, the best offenses are multifaceted. It's not just the receivers or the tight ends that can make plays through the air. When you get running backs that can attack the middle of the field like that, man, is it difficult on the defense.
Nothing doing after the catch, but a good gain on it. They're down to the 35. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. And for somebody who's been picked off like he has, Brock, you gotta admire his determination to keep attacking these coverages.
Yeah, that is risk. Right in the double cover.
And they pick him off again! Dre Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos get it as he makes his 3rd interception in this game.
The Broncos take over 1st and 10 at their own 34-yard line.
So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. Here's Nix to throw. Gets it downfield on target to Sutton. And he's going to be hauled out on a gain across midfield down inside the 45-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains.
It sure seems like he knew exactly where he was going with that before the snap. That's a pre-snap decision that led to a post-snap first down.
Captain. Bombers.
first and 10. Here's Nix. He's got some air under this one, deep down the middle. And he's got it. It's in close. It's a Denver touchdown. The Broncos keep adding to that fourth quarter lead. Well, as they drive forward to what right now looks like it should be a win, Brock, he sure has taken advantage of a nice little chance to boost his stat line. His second touchdown of the game.
Yeah, you just kind of feel these two building some trust, right? Just more and more equity. Certainly paying dividends in this one, but more than likely for more games to come.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. Okay, well, that one's over the 20, the landing zone, and almost everything else we got here today. So that football coming out to our 35-yard line. The Seahawks in good field position to start this drive off as they head up to the line. First and 10. A pistol snap. Darnold has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. That's going to go as a gain of 13 yards. And that gives the Seahawks the first. Here's Darnold. Oh, no, they get him yet again. Frank Greenlaw picks it off. And the Broncos take over as he ties the single-game record with 4 interceptions.
The Broncos take over first and 10 at the 41-yard line.
So first down from the 41.
Hey, Joe. Away. Captain.
Nix from the gun. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Ernest Jones with the pick.
Must be paying these guys day rate, not the hourly rate, because it took them just one play to answer interception for interception. We're right back, basically, to where we were 2 snaps ago, but with a whole lot of excitement in between.
Walker on first down. And he needed his 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4.
That run may not have gotten you a first, but sure a nice little run to set the table.
Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. To throw, here's Darnold. To the ground it goes, that's incomplete.
I'll tell you this, Kate, they doubled him knowing that was where the pass was likely headed. That's doing your homework. A bit surprising QB still threw it in that direction with how well the defense had that one covered.
So after that prior incompletion, it's 3rd down. Walker trying to run for the first. And he'll go down, and we'll say right at the 39-yard line. That play goes for 8 yards, and it keeps this drive moving.
Calm, cool, collected from this offense. Love to see it. No tunnel vision on what down it was. Just focused on executing the play in front of him.
Dumped off to his running back. And he'll get it up to the 44. Offense in the hurry up here.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5 at the 44-yard line.
This is Walker on 2nd. And he's down very close to that first, but looks like he is stopped just in time after a gain of 4.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and inches.
Now Darnold on to play action. That's caught. Here's Arroyo. And he's brought down after pushing to that 35-yard line. Offense in a hurry up here.
A gain of 17 yards. That's good for the Seahawks. First down. First and 10 at the 35-yard line.
First and 10. Darnold. He had it for a moment, but a complete defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. No luck connecting with Jackson Smith and Jigba. And it sets up 2nd down. Here's Walker running right. And he'll fight ahead for a few. It's 3rd down. A dose of the hurry-up offense here.
At the 32-yard line. A 3-yard pickup. And it's third down.
Staying with Walker. And they drop him just a couple yards beyond the line. It's fourth down now. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Seahawks trying to do some window dressing. They've got a man in motion. Desperation time here on fourth. He's got it to his running back. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. They've got to keep moving quick here.
That's another Seahawks first down. A gain of 5.
Going on first. Here's Darnold.
Seahawks first down.
Catch is made in close. And they take him out of bounds, which means his offense setting up for first and goal.
It sure seemed like he knew exactly where he was going with that right off the snap.
Breaking the huddle. Here's first and goal.
First and goal, Seattle.
Putting the tight end in motion. Looking inside the red zone. That's a Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks pick it off and get points on the ensuing drive. Well, Brock, this one has not been good to them so far, but they are still fighting and able to get in there for 6.
Just a drive that was all about scratching and clawing. As much as anything, Kate, it was just a pride drive to go and get your job done.
Myers to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks trail by 22 now.
42. Seahawks 20.
Well, don't look up at the clock, everybody. That is certainly not their friend as they get set to try an onside kick. And this one's covered by the Broncos hands team. And they'll get him down after he gets into the 48. Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it. Even if they do recover that, probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
Over set. Ready. My name is Hudson. Away. Bombers. Joe. Away.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's throwing deep to the left side. It's complete. Oh, my. They left him wide open downfield. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Will Lutz to kick off for the Broncos.
Here's Lutz set to kick this away. No return here. This kick's going to wind up as a touchback.
First and 10 at their own 35-yard line.
And into the line, the Seahawks in a good spot as they prepare for this first and 10. First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
So close to a big loss of yards for those guys up front. 1 second sooner, and they got a tackle behind the line. But a stop to celebrate nonetheless.
Toss play. This is Walker. They stuck with him and got the same results. He is stopped at the line once again to quickly bring up third down. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. This drive in jeopardy. Here's a 3rd and 10. Third and long. They're going to throw. will not be enough for a first down. Moving quickly, trying to get set again. Trying for it is Walker. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Working quickly here.
And the Seahawks first down.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Searching for Broncos all around him, and down he goes. And goes to the hurry up here. Now an inside give to Walker. And he finds just enough daylight for a 5-yard gain. It's 3rd down.
A humble 5-6-yard gain on the ground. Not a huge gain, not a game-changing play by any means, but one that keeps you on schedule and takes some of the starch out of that front 7.
Throwing is Darnold on 3rd down. It's complete. Play made by Cup. And he's going to be driven out of bounds. The gain gets this down inside the 35. They got 21 yards on the play. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
1st and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Motioning the tight end now. With a quick pass out wide. And they bring him down. Looks like he got it to the 27. The timeout arrives with just 3 seconds remaining in this game, so we've got one more snap coming up.
2nd and 4 at the 27-yard line.
For the 3rd time today, we see them setting up for a field goal. It's 44 yards here from the left half. The kick is good, so no time left. They at least put another 3 on the board, but things still ending in a tough loss. So to the side of many mile-high salutes throughout the building, it's a win at home for the Broncos. And it was a game for fans of high-scoring football, wasn't it? I know Brock was enjoying seeing both of these offenses work, and really not a lot to dislike from either group. Just one side working at a slightly better clip than the other. That was the difference in the win.